Hey everybody, Chris here. Welcome on a special Chris Packs Live on Sunday breakout. I mean, there it is, right? You guys are here. We're here. We're all here to talk about what a great day. Was this expected? It's a Sunday. It's the weekend. What do you mean breakout on Sunday? But we've been building and we've been building. We've been building. And now the FOMO's kicking in as we were talking about. And I mean, is this going to stop? So that's what we're here. We're going to be following Doge. We're going to talk about SHIB. We're going to talk about Bitcoin. Bitcoin hit another all-time high today, but all eyes on Dogecoin right now because this is where all of the attention is. It's right here on Dogecoin. Look at this. We were down here at 14 cents, guys. 1 week ago, 14 cents. We are now at 28 and we touched over 29. That's right. Dogecoin's price has doubled in a week. That's right, Ryan. Doubled in a week. That's why I start right here on this 4-hour chart so we can see. And we said, look, it was a higher low, circled it in orange, higher low, and then we did a higher high right there on November 5th at 22 cents, higher high, and we were waiting for that next dip. And it didn't come. It just has ballooned up in price. And I'm sorry for those of you that decided to swing trade and sell at 21, 22 cents because you're going to wait till it dropped back down to 16, 17 or something. I told you I wouldn't advise that. Of course, I'm not a financial advisor, but I said, you don't play games with Dogecoin. You don't play those kinds of swing trading games because this is what can happen. I said that, and here we are. Here we are with it happening. Because now you want to buy back in, and you're going to be saying, hey, Chris, when is the next dip going to happen so I can buy back in? And I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. The only thing we have to look back on is 2021. That's all we have to look back on for this kind of trading, 2021. Now, in October of 2022, when Elon bought Twitter, there was a huge spike up, but that was just straight up and then got shorted straight back down. This is different. This is different than that because we still have a long ways to go in this. This isn't like October 2022. The shorters are getting wrecked here because the buying momentum is continuing. That's right. The buying momentum is continuing. If we zoom in on the 15-minute chart, you can see we came up over 25. We hit 29.69. That's right. 29.69. 29.69. And then there was profit taking and probably some shorters, right? As soon as it came over 29, probably some big short positions were open. Dropped the price down to 27. I mean, we lost 2 cents right there. We lost 2 cents right there in like 5 minutes. But look what's happening now. Look what's happening right now. It's getting bought right back up. That is the momentum that Dogecoin has right now. Back in 2022, this just would have dropped all the way back down to 22 cents. No, that's not what's happening now, guys. That's not what is happening. It is being bought back up. This is the FOMO that we talked about kicking in, and we are here. Where is this going to go from here? I've got a couple charts to show you on that. And also, we've got this little thing called Bitcoin. Remember, you ever heard of that? You ever heard of Bitcoin? New all-time high, 81,105. I have continued to move this yellow line up, all-time high line. I've been moving it up for 3 days. It's just up and up and up. We had an all-time high here of 80,000, and everyone was like, woohoo, Bitcoin, 80,000. Well, guess what? Today, it's going up more. This is the crypto buying momentum on overdrive. I mean, this is just happening fast. So welcome, everyone. I'm Chris. Welcome. We talk a lot about Dogecoin here, mostly Doge, but we look at Bitcoin. We look at other cryptos as well. We talk finance and all kinds of other things on this channel. If this is your first time here, welcome. Please hit the like button. Please subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. Do subscribe. We have fun and we're making money too. That's right. We're making money too on this channel. And a lot of these guys that are here in the chat can tell you, because we were together all summer long. That's right. You remember the summer? Let's take a look at that. Let's take a look at the summer here. Look at that. Look at the summer here for, oh, that's Dogecoin, or that's Bitcoin. So let's go Dogecoin summer. Here's Dogecoin summer right here. Remember, Dogecoin was 22 cents back in March. Remember that? 22 cents. We were all euphoric, right? Big run up, February, March, up to 22 cents. And then we had summer. And the summer was down, down, down. We were having lower highs, lower lows. And then when we dipped below 10 cents, Chris said, anything below 10 cents is a gift, guys. This is a gift. This is a gift here. And some of you are buying, and some of you say, oh, I'm going to wait till it drops to 8 cents, or I'm going to wait till it drops to 7 cents. And I'm like, don't play with Dogecoin. Do not play with Dogecoin, right? And then look what happened. We started gaining momentum in September, and then more in October, and now we are in Moonvember now. This is incredible. This is incredible trading. There's no doubt about it. But this isn't like a meme token that's just going to eventually go to zero. This is Dogecoin. Dogecoin, we've got the Department of Government Efficiency in the upcoming Trump presidency with Elon Musk. Everyone talking Doge. This is what we've got. And what's happening right now, and here's what I just drew a little bit ago. What did I just draw a little bit ago? I drew a magnet. I drew a magnet up here at 35 cents. Look at that magnet right there. And you can see Doge's price just getting sucked right up. That's right. Doge's price is just getting sucked right up. That's the magnet coming up from 22 to 35. From 22 to 35. And you say, Chris, why 35 cents? And so what we do is we zoom back to 2021. 2021, some of you guys weren't around here. Let me drop down in the corner. You can see this chart bigger. 2021, we had this awesome trading. What we're experiencing right now is what we saw back in 2021 on two occasions. One ended January into February, and the second was April 2021. And this is kind of like April, where we're going to have a big candle up. We're going to see a retracement, probably down, and then we're going to go higher. That kind of trading. A lot of that was just craziness. More craziness than we're having today. But when that sold back down, and there was a lot of things going on in the summer, May, June of 2021, we had Elon actually took away accepting Bitcoin for Tesla cars. That caused a huge dump. We had China confiscating mining equipment and banning mining in China for the umpteenth time. But this time they were actually raiding the miners and taking all of the mining rigs. So there was a big dump in Bitcoin, and we can look at the Bitcoin chart and we can see what happened there. That was right here, China, Tesla, right? And Bitcoin actually went from 60,000 and dumped all the way down below 30,000. That's right, it lost half of its value at that time. At the same time, though, I also say Doge here on why Bitcoin went down, because Doge was getting shorted all to hell after that huge spike right up until May 8th. So all of that led to Bitcoin going down. And of course, Bitcoin, Doge going down, the whole crypto market went down. But when it recovered and it was going back up, end of summer into the fall, Doge traded right up to 35 cents. That was its high. And that's why I've drawn this blue line all the way across. And here we are 3.5 years later, and they got this magnet here, which is just drawing the Dogecoin price, just drawing it right up to 35 cents. Is that going to happen today? Who knows? Who knows? Today's crazy right now. But that's our first target. And everyone has been asking, Kriss, when are you going to sell? Right? When are you going to take profits? And I've been consistent all along, been telling you guys. And I've been telling you guys for over a year, right? Because we had that pump last year. And I was like, I'm not selling. And then we went up to 22 cents here in March. And I said, I'm not selling. I'm not taking any profits yet. I'm waiting for 35 cents. And that's just going to be my first little slice of profit. We're going to talk more about layering out how to take profits, but I'm not taking any yet because of that magnet drawing the price up to 35 cents. Then I'll consider taking my first bit of profit and booking it as a profit. I'm never selling all of my Dogecoin. Don't say, oh, Kriss says he's going to sell all his Doge. No, I'm not. We're going to take little slices at a time. And I'm going to book profits this time because back in 2021, I held all my Dogecoin all the way through up to 73 cents and all the way back down to 5 cents. I just held it all the way through. But I've been accumulating for the past couple of years. And you guys know I've been accumulating. I've told you guys how much Dogecoin I've been able to accumulate, along with my other crypto portfolio, all building on the 4-year cycles to now. What's happening now at the end of 2024 into 2025. The bull market is here. The bull market is here. So that's how we're starting. Welcome everybody. Hit the like button, subscribe if you haven't already subscribed. I hope you all are enjoying your Sunday. I got pulled away from what I was doing. But that's okay. I'm going to be here with you guys because this is one of those times when I just have to do one of these other live streams because this is huge for Doge. All this time we've spent, some of us for 2 years now. And 2 years ago, man, we had some tough live streams, didn't we? A lot of red. And even this summer, we had some tough live streams this summer as Doge's price was going down. But look at this recovery we've had October into now November. We've eclipsed the yearly high of 22.8 and we've moved on up higher. So we'll look at some other coins as well as we go forward, but this is where we start. I've got a couple shout outs I need to make here. First to Lolavec. Aloha, sir. Thank you so much for the super chat. Appreciate it. Glad you are here. AMR, thank you. We're having fun, guys. We're having fun here. Happy Moonvember. Yep, Moonvember is here. I've got some charts to show you in just a little bit, and they are good ones. They are good ones. So let's see what else is going on. Ryan is in the house. Destroyer, 35 cent is key. I've been telling you guys, all right? I've been telling you 35. We got past 22, just blasted past it today. And as I posted on X Twitter, Dogecoin today, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. And then I had to follow that up with, oh yeah, 29 too. We hit 29 cents. So, and Toss says, yeah, so close to 30. Yeah, that's follow me on X Twitter as well at ChrissPax. Give me a follow there. We are having fun there as well. Right now, we want to zoom in a little closer here and just see what the current price action is. We're going to see whether we're going to be able to hold up here in the upper 20s. What else? Josh is in the house. Yo, how are you doing? And Doge Dominance. Hey, Doge Dominance is in the house as well. Like and sub. Hey, that reminds me, what is the Doge Dominance? That's right. What did I tell you guys? Coming up, Doge Dominance was going to be huge. Everybody's going to be talking about Doge Dominance. But I'm first to talk about it, which we did last week. I was the first one. And what is Doge Dominance right now? You guys aren't going to believe this. You're not going to believe this. It's 1.5. It's 1.5% now. We were fighting to get over 1 cent here a week ago. We were like, that was great, right? End of October, we got over 1%. That was awesome. Doge Dominance. And now look, up to 1.5% Doge Dominance, while Bitcoin dominance continues to drop. And as predicted, this was my prediction of Bitcoin dominance kind of floating down. Nope, it's not going to float down. It's dropping. Bitcoin dominance is dropping, which is funny because Bitcoin is hitting all-time highs. Isn't that amazing? Bitcoin is hitting all-time highs, and yet its dominance is dropping. And why is the Bitcoin dominance dropping so much? Well, Dogecoin up. Huge up. Bitcoin, yeah, we've had some good runs here, up new all-time high. That's awesome for Bitcoin. We've had ETH. Look at the strong trading of ETH now. And we talked about that rotation happening, right? We've been talking about it for about a month, where we were going to see this rotation to ETH. So ETH outperforming Bitcoin. But then we've got Cardano. Look at the huge run that Cardano has made over the past couple of days. Huge. So these are big top 10 cryptocurrencies. And do you know what else is about to break into the top 10? Do you know what else? SHIB. We were just talking about SHIB breaking out, weren't we? I think it was with Tina, wasn't it? It was just like you had some SHIB and it's like, what's going to happen with SHIB? And I said, SHIB is going to break out one of these days. I didn't think it was going to be today, though. SHIB is up 27% today. Look at CoinMarketCap. Dogecoin is number 6, guys. Dogecoin not only flipped XRP, but now has flipped USDC and is now number 6 with a $40 billion market cap. $40 billion. We're halfway to all-time high market cap on Doge. Yeah, we're only 27 cents, but you double that, like 55 cents. 55 cents is probably about the mark, 55, 56 cents, where we eclipse the top total market cap that we had back in 2021. And, well, look at that. SHIB did it. Top 10. I didn't even see that. I just saw it now. I knew it was coming. SHIB flipped over Toncoin, flipped over Tron, and SHIB is now a top 10 cryptocurrency. Isn't that incredible? Isn't that incredible? So we knew that was coming for SHIB. Doge, you never know when Doge is going to go on a crazy run. And we've got it today. So that is all exciting. I'm going to show you the charts in a minute. I got to catch up here. Yes, Tina. If it was Monday, I'd be completely crazy and sell $1,200 in stocks and throw it at Doge. Except tomorrow's a holiday. Tomorrow's Veterans Day, Tina. You can't sell stocks on Monday this week. We have to wait another day in order to do that. But now it's like, what are you going to do, right? What are you going to do? Hey, Josh, how are you? Tim, every time I check, Doge is up another penny. I know, right? The craziness, the absolute craziness. It's dipped to 27 cents. Might be the only time to buy before 35. We'll see whether we can hold 27 cents here. We're going to see whether we can hold that. Mark is in the house with the cool Doge. Welcome, Brian. Sunday's money day. Our portfolios are looking pretty good today, aren't they? Portfolios are looking pretty good. It's funny, Matt, you say you bought ADA at 58 cents, and it's just like ADA has just been right around 35 cents for a long time, and now it's moving. Vince, how are you? Almost a full week of live streams. My only day this past week I did do a live stream was Saturday. And here I am back. Have you guys had enough of me yet? Have you had enough of me yet? Victor, 90%. Hope it keeps going. Nate, thank you. Thank you, sir. You've been in a coma for 2 years. Oh my gosh. This is the awesome part of being in something like Dogecoin, especially if you held it for a while. I know there's some new holders in Doge, new people coming into Doge. Some of what we're going to talk about is history, and I apologize if I take some of that for granted. I know there are new holders of Dogecoin, people coming in, so I apologize in advance for maybe telling some jokes or referencing things from the past 3 or 4 years that, again, sometimes I just take for granted that people know. But I will try. I mean, we educate on this channel as well. We invite new holders of Dogecoin and cryptocurrency here as well. We do educate. We repeat a lot. We talk about why Dogecoin is different from other memes, which is a big thing and might be something that I do on Monday's live stream. And maybe we concentrate a little bit on that because there's a lot of talk about some of these other meme tokens, especially the ones that are stealing from Doge, distracting from Doge. And I'm not a fan of that. But Nate's been with us for quite a while and always brings good insights into the chat. And I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Brian, Sui, Ada, Jasmine. I own all 3 of those, and they're all killing it. Jasmine's waking up too at the same time. Pork chop. Yo, we are back. Yeah, we looked at Shiba as well, Brian. Yep. Elon loves Doge. Elon does. We talked about what other cryptocurrency has a benefactor like Elon Musk. And many of us are into Doge because of Elon. And we like to say, well, we don't rely on Elon Musk to make Dogecoin go. But it certainly helps, doesn't it? It certainly helps. So today feels a little ridiculous. A little bit. But let's not get total euphoric yet, right? Let's not gloat, right? We got a long ways to go. I think we're still just getting started. I think Dogecoin still has a long time to run. I mean, we're looking at January 20th as when the Trump presidency actually starts and this Department of Government Efficiency begins with Elon and what's going to happen with all that. We're still a couple months away from that. So to have all of this building towards that is all good. And the longer Dogecoin can hold prices up above 27, 28 cents, break into the 30s before January 20th, man, look out. Which is why I say it's like, again, I'm not a financial advisor. I can only tell you what I'm doing, and I can look at the past and how Doge has traded in the past. But right now, this is looking at something that is going to be this continual build. Are we going to see dips? Yes. There's going to be dips. There's always dips. There's profit taking, there's shorting, leveraged longs that the market makers want to take out, which they already did a bunch today. But especially the shorters. I mean, look at this chart here, guys. This is just in the past hour. $9 million of Dogecoin shorts in the past hour. More than Bitcoin, more than Ethereum. The number one is, look at that, it's Doge. That's how many people were shorting Dogecoin. But what did we say? We said when FOMO starts to kick in and we have the retail buying that can overcome the pressure of the shorts, and then we get a short squeeze. And that's what we've had today. We've had the shorters getting wrecked. $9 million in 1 hour alone on Dogecoin. Because they all thought, I'll just short Dogecoin. It's certainly not going to go any higher. So look what happened. Look what happened. Wow. Is the stock market open on Veterans Day? Maybe it is. I'm just taking it for granted that it's not, but maybe it is. I got to look that up because I know I have a holiday, and typically when I have a holiday, there's no stock market, right? Stock market, Veterans Day. Even though Veterans Day is a federal holiday, both the New York Stock Exchange and NASDAQ will operate under their normal hours. Well, there you go. What do I know? I apologize, Tina. If you want to sell your stocks tomorrow, you can. There you go. There you go. It does, DM. Reminds you of 2021. This is very reminiscent of what was going on in 2021. A lot of craziness. A lot of craziness. So, yes. Hey, Joe, how are you? It feels good to be in profit, doesn't it? Especially if you've been in Doge for a while and you were buying in 2021 at high prices, and then you've been able to dollar cost average in at lower prices, brings your average down. That feels pretty good. You want to see the portfolio. We'll show that in a minute. It's looking pretty nice. Pretty nice. Just trying to get caught up here. CDM, I have a feeling a decent pullback will come. Thanksgiving and Christmas. People will be busy shopping, traveling. But yes, after the inauguration, rockets. Yep. Roz reminds people to like and subscribe. Thank you, everyone. If you haven't already subscribed, subscribe to the Kriss Backs channel. We got a long ways to go here. Again, it's been a long haul, past couple of years, getting through the bear market, but I was consistently here. You guys can look at all my old videos on my channel. I was consistently here. Denise, how are you? Has this rapid price increase in Doge affected your layering out profit taking? I'm still going to take some at 35 cents. That's going to be my first slice. I'm committed to it. I'm going to do it. Do I think Doge is going higher? Yes. But I'm going to take that first slice. Again, this was Dogecoin I bought back at 2 cents. What am I going to do with the cash out of that? I don't know. We'll see. We will see. But I am going to book that profit. Now, where Dogecoin goes from here, we will be following in the upcoming weeks. Certainly, there's There are higher resistance levels above 35, but right now I'm concentrating on 35 cents as the next big resistance. Whether this 29.6 here, 29.69 that we just hit right there, whether that becomes a resistance line right there, we'll see. If the volume ticks down the rest of Sunday, we could see a little drop off. We'll be watching that as well. Time to day drink. I'm still just drinking from the football game we were watching. But cheers, everyone. Cheers, everyone. I'll get back to the football later. Tim, how much of this pump is due to the election versus liquidity from China? It's all election. This isn't the China liquidity not in Doge. Now, maybe overall crypto is still seeing, some benefit from that, but I think that China liquidity thing is a rather minor thing compared to this past week's election, and particularly with Doge. The Doge. I mean, you could get a Doge T-shirt from the Trump. Did you guys see this? I posted this on X Twitter, right here. From the Trump website, you can buy this Doge T-shirt that's got Trump and Elon on it, and the Dogecoin dog is on it as well. Doge, and I have a link right there. Now, it's not an affiliate link. I just posted it for you guys if you want to get one of these shirts, to click on that link. So again, follow me on X Twitter. I mean, this was a fun one. Do you have enough Dogecoin? That post has gotten a great response. 18 hours ago, I posted Dogecoin passes XRP in crypto market cap, now number 7. And then what did I have to follow that up with today? Dogecoin keeps going up. We had our breakout alert video this morning, and now Dogecoin number 6 on CoinMarketCap. That's right. For those just joining, yes, Dogecoin is now number 6, the 6th largest cryptocurrency. It has flipped both XRP and USDC and is now $40 billion in market cap for Dogecoin. How many people said Dogecoin was dead? How many said Dogecoin is dead? No. Not dead. So the reason I'm picking and choosing certain comments is I am concentrating first on those that are channel members. That's right, those that join the channel. And I told you guys this was coming. When we get into these live streams and we get bigger and bigger crowds, I cannot answer every question. And I apologize for that, but preference is going to be to super chats, and it's going to be to channel members. So first we look at our portfolio. Our portfolio is now at $35,400. What is this portfolio, you guys ask? This is the Kriss DCA portfolio. For those that don't know, this is a portfolio that we made live on this channel in the summer of 2023, just a little over a year ago. Just a little over a year ago. I put $10,000 of my money into this. So convinced I was that we were going to see a huge bull market run on crypto. Now, I have my own personal portfolio, but I put $10,000 in this with you guys. And the deal was, I'm going to put half of that $10,000 into Doge, and the other half is going to be in some other cryptos, again, just to prove the point that we were at the bottom of alt season, or the altcoin market, just a little over a year ago in the summer of 2023. And this is not one of those fake portfolios. This was real money. And we were actually buying on Coinbase live during the live streams. We were making our purchases. We were DCAing. We were buying every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. live on the live streams. So you guys saw almost every purchase live. And we have 75,000 Dogecoin in this portfolio at an average price of 6 cents. That's right, an average price of 6 cents. This 75,000 Dogecoin I'm giving away. Yes, I'm giving away. Yes, Jets, not a George portfolio. Exactly. This is real. And this 75,000 Dogecoin that's in this portfolio, I am giving away to you guys. All you have to do is go to my YouTube channel, and right under my picture, there's a thing called Our Members. And then you go over to the right and you say join, and you can join the channel. When you join the channel, your name is in green in the chat. You get a check mark next to your name. You get to use all these fun custom emojis. Ryan just put a bunch of them in there. I got a bunch of custom emojis. We just added a new one, which was the Doge with the hearts. Because I can keep adding new custom emojis the more members that join. So Doge with hearts. Somebody can put that in the chat. The Doge with hearts. So not only do you get that, but you also get preference during the live streams of me being able to easily locate your chats, and I can respond to those. And probably the best part is sharing the love of Dogecoin, because that's what Dogecoin is about. Dogecoin is about a currency. It's tipping with Doge. It's spreading the love through Dogecoin. So that is what we are doing. Dai just booked some profit. Good for you. Good for you, Dai. Dai took some profit now. There's nothing wrong with taking profits. Dogecoin has not met my goal yet of when I'm going to start taking profits. I still think Dogecoin is going to go higher, but there's nothing wrong with taking profits now either. So I can't argue against that. It's those that are trying to swing trade though and saying, I'm going to sell now and I'm going to buy back in at a lower price. You don't know how low it's going to go. Now, right now we're dipping into the 26s. So this is kind of expected here, but we're going to see, does retail buy back up, or are we going to float down a little lower? That is what we're going to be watching here now. That's what we're going to be watching. We've got some new channel members. David, thank you. Coming YouTube member, you will be getting some Dogecoin from me. Wits, now a YouTube member, welcome. You will be getting some Dogecoin from me. The Dogecoin is going to be a tip to the channel members at the top of the bull market. At the top of the bull market. And you say, what's the price going to be at the top of the bull market, Chris? And I'm going to say, well, what if it was $1? What if Dogecoin is $1 at the top of the bull market? And you're going to say, Chris, are you really giving away $75,000? And my response is yes, because I will be a multimillionaire. That's right. Along with some of you too, because I know some of you have worked your way up in your portfolio to holding 1 million Dogecoin. Now, again, that's everybody has different, finances. You've got different needs. You've got different goals, right? Not everybody can have 1 million Dogecoin. I get that. But if you've got 1 million Dogecoin and Dogecoin goes to $1, you're a millionaire. So that's the kind of thing we're talking about. That's how big this Dogecoin thing can get. Will it make $1? We don't know, but we're going to be tracking it all through the next few months into 2025. We're going to be tracking it. But Dogecoin is a coin that is to be used as currency. And that's the big goal. What's going to happen with X and X payments? We are still waiting for X payments. That's right. We go on to X and we say, yeah, we got this breakout going out right now, but we go X payments, right? This is what we're waiting for, is X payments. What's going to happen with X payments? There's no posts yet on X payments. We know it's coming. 131,000 people are following this account that has no posts because we're waiting, we're anticipating what is Elon going to do on X to make X this everything app that you can do all your banking and all your money needs. And is there going to be Dogecoin? Is Dogecoin going to be used on X in some manner? That's one thing, right? Then we also have, right, Tesla merch, right? We have Tesla merch. We've got Tesla merch. And we know Tesla merch has in the past, you've been able to buy things with Doge. Right now, they do not have anything with a Doge price on them, but they used to, and they probably will again. So we are waiting to see. So here's the cyber whistle, of which I bought a cyber whistle myself. Here's my cyber whistle. It's right here. Got my cyber whistle. I paid Dogecoin for this, and it was a straight wallet to wallet transaction of Dogecoin. There was no fiat, no middleman, no fee, no anything. Just Dogecoin, straight from me to Tesla. And they sent me my own cyber whistle. This is going to happen again at some point in time. But then what are we going to get soon for Tesla? It's not just going to be that. It's going to be cars. Yes. Tesla accepting Dogecoin as payment for a car. Won't that be awesome? Won't that be awesome? So this Dogecoin thing, it's bigger than just this excitement post-election of the Department of Government Efficiency and Elon kind of joking Doge and people just saying Doge all the time. That's nice, but there are bigger goals for Dogecoin. There's bigger goals. We've got a lot of other new members that have joined. Sally's Dream, new member, welcome to the channel. We have Callie Beats, welcome to the channel. We have Jay, a new channel member. We have Stress Relief, Ambience, new channel member. We've got John Gulisano. Thanks for joining. Welcome. We've got Carlos Espinoza. Welcome. We also have a nice super sticker from Dai. Welcome. Congratulations on your profit. Hope you enjoy it. Again, nothing wrong with taking profits, but some of us have longer range goals. And right now, I'm not taking a profit at 29 cents. I'm waiting. Again, I told you 35 cents is going to be my first. That's my target. And as we showed earlier on the stream, there's this big magnet up here. There's this big magnet right up here for Dogecoin to 35 cents. That's my target. And at that point, I will be taking my first ever profit of Doge. Now, I'm never going to sell all my Doge. I want to use Dogecoin as a currency, but I am going to be taking some profits this cycle because I've got some other goals as well. And the biggest one, as some of you have heard, is I don't want to have a mortgage anymore. I don't want to have a house with a mortgage. I want to be bank free. And not only bank free in terms of having a house that I don't own a mortgage on, the bank has no Nothing to do with my house. But then on X payments, if what Elon and Linda actually say about X payments, and that you don't need a bank, you can do all of your so-called banking, all of the transactions you need to make through X payments, I'm all in for that. The banks have just been nickel and diming you all the time. Fees for this, fees for that, super low interest rates. You put money into the bank and it's sitting in the savings account and you're getting like 0.1%, but they're taking your money and they're making money off of your money, is what's happening. So this is the world of the future. Now, China already has like Alibaba Pay and they've got WeChat. WeChat is really more the model, I think, that Elon has been looking at for X, becoming the everything app, but starting with this huge like social media platform, formerly Twitter, which gets 500 million users all of a sudden. People were saying, oh, Elon, you should just start a new social media app, from scratch. It's like, no, this Twitter already had all these users. So he did the right thing buying it. And of course, this whole thing that we've seen over the past year about freedom of speech and how that has really changed how, particularly here in the United States, how that has changed how news is seen, which is huge. But if X can become like an everything app, like a WeChat is in China, I'm going to send you money. All I need is your X account. That's all I need is your X account. And I can do a peer-to-peer transfer of Dogecoin right on X. That's what we're talking about. Ace Bands, hi. Can't wait. Sally's Dream. Is it worth buying Doge today? There's going to be dips. Like I say, every time there are runs, there are always dips as well. And you have to decide for yourself when a dip is dippy enough to buy. So this dip we just had to 26.6, it looks like right there. Could that be a local bottom there and now it's going to go higher? Or are we going to see it go even lower? That's a decision only you can make. Typically, in the past, when we've had big runs of Dogecoin, it comes down quite a bit because it gets shorted all to hell. But the shorters are hurting today. Again, $9 million in shorts just got liquidated in the last hour. Well, not counting this was when I started an hour ago. $9 million in shorts liquidated. So there's some shorters that are hurting because when they get liquidated, they go zero. And what do I say? I say, be careful trading. I only trade crypto in spot. I do not use leverage. I don't do leverage longs, and I definitely don't short, and especially Dogecoin. Somebody the other day in a live stream said that they were shorting Dogecoin, and I said, you can do it, but I don't know. They got wrecked. Absolutely, they got wrecked. And plus, who wants to short Dogecoin? I mean, Dogecoin, right? Short Dogecoin. I mean, come on. What's the bigger picture here? What is the bigger picture? Well, again, follow me on X. And on X, I'm at Kriss Pax on X. Follow me there. We're having a lot of fun on X as well. And X is also where I pull out information that is being shared by others, like our friend Ali. Now, Ali, big account on X. Sometimes his charts are a little optimistic, let's say. But I cover them as a data point, right? And something to think about. And so Here is his chart from this morning. And at that time, again, Doge was at 23 cents. It hadn't quite begun its big run that we've seen up to 29 cents that we just saw. But he's looking at some fib levels here. And he's looking at, well, he says Doge is about to go parabolic based on historical patterns. A potential top might lie between the 1.618 and 2.272. The 1.618, and he doesn't show where he snapped his fib levels from and how far back in time he went, because I wasn't able to replicate exactly these numbers. But he's talking $3.95 for Dogecoin. On the low end, $3.95. He's talking $23 on a $23 Dogecoin. Now, I think it's way too early to be talking about those kinds of numbers, right? It's way too early. But this is the kind of movement we can see. And now this is on a logarithmic scale he's showing here, which is percentage based. And it's not unreasonable. Once you start getting into higher numbers, higher values of coin, getting an extra penny or two is a lot easier than when we were back down at 6 or 7 cents, because it's a much smaller percentage now. So now we see Dogecoin going 29, 28, 27. If Dogecoin had gone from 8 to 7 to 6, we'd be freaking out. But now you get up at these higher numbers, it's a much smaller percentage, which is why some of these, when you look at it on a logarithmic scale, percentage-wise, it's like, that makes more sense. So when we look at our Doge chart here, we go to the daily and we zoom back so we can see all the way back to the craziness of 2021, right? It looks, God, we're never going to get up there, right? Here's Doge down here at 27 cents. And you look up here at 73 cents and you're like, it's a long way to go. Well, we just changed this to percentage-wise. And you're like, well, that's not so bad now. We're not that far away, percentage-wise. That's not a bad looking chart there. That's not a bad looking chart. And what a day it's been, huh? Look at this daily chart. Awesome. And then we've got, again, just as a reminder, 4-year cycles we've been talking about, 2012, 2016, 2020, and 2024 were all Bitcoin halvings. They also happen to be US presidential elections. And we've been talking about the global money liquidity that Raoul Pal talks about on his channel, and talking about there's been this cycle since 2008 where like every 4 years we see an increase in global liquidity, money supply going up, and we are just entering that now. So that's where we're headed in 2025. Now, these bands, I've been doing something similar as well in my Bitcoin price predictions, showing, and I've talked about this law of diminishing returns, where it's not going to be just straight up on a line, but you're actually going to have a curve here. I've talked about that with Doge as well. But with Bitcoin, this is one of those that I've been showing is where my price prediction of Bitcoin is going to be for the top of 2025. So we go to the Bitcoin chart, we go to the weekly, we change to a logarithmic scale, and we zoom out on the logarithmic scale. And these are what we were looking at. So we've had 1, 2, 3, and now we're going into the 4th cycle here. And by the end of 2025, my price target is between $175,000 and $200,000 for Bitcoin. Doges, I'm going to take a look at. Haven't done it yet for Doge on what that's going to look like. Again, 2021 was just such an anomaly that many are now sort of discounting the price of Doge between 35 and higher back in 2021 because it was overhyped, totally overhyped. So we'll see how that plays out because I'm not so sure. I'm not so sure about that yet. So we'll be watching for that. But again, we've been talking about the 4-year cycles for the last 2 years and how everything will start in the fall of 2024. We got a little faked out in March of 2024, earlier this year. We had the Bitcoin spot ETFs, right? And that got a lot of new buyers in for Bitcoin, which brought the whole crypto market up. Doge and Shiba got excited, and some other memes, other coins hit new highs in March of 2024. But then we had the Bitcoin halving, and we had the lull after and the long summer, and prices got depressed quite a bit, right? But again, all of it was pointing back to fall of 2024. And I kept saying all through the summer, let's wait till the fall, wait till the fall, wait till the fall. And now here we are. Here we are. Okay, let me get caught up here with you guys. The Paranormal Trio, welcome, new channel member. Welcome. Some more questions about did Wei sell? Yeah, that's okay. I know he's been a little bit yeah, stupidly sold. Sorry, Wei. But you know, that happens. That happens, Wei. You were asking me, and I was trying to say maybe you don't have to sell it all or try and be patient, but you know, you do what you do, and then you take it from there, right? You take it from there. So for those still wondering how to join the channel, you go to my YouTube channel, not on an iPhone. If you use an iPhone, you won't see this membership line on the YouTube app. The iPhone YouTube app that you get from the iStore does not have the membership line for joining. And I think they do that because YouTube doesn't want to pay Apple that fee. It's like 35% of every dollar spent through that app. Apple takes 30 to 35%. So they do not have this on the Apple iPhone YouTube app. But if you go to Safari and you navigate to YouTube there, and every time it says, do you want to use the app? You just say no, you can use it through Safari. But if you're on an Android or you're on a PC or a Mac, you can go right below my picture. There's a thing called Our Members, and you click the join button. And that's how you join. And you see names in the chat that are in green. You see their check marks next to their name. The color represents how long they've been a member. We do have one gold member. We have one gold member so far. I think we've got a couple silvers and then some bronzes, which looks kind of like a maroon, but that's kind of bronze. Yeah, Rhines. Rhines is a bronze. Yep. So you still have a little bit longer to go till you're a silver. And when you are a member, there are a number of custom emojis you can use in the chat, mostly Doge. I got a few others. I got a Bitcoin one when we talk about Bitcoin. We got an Elon. We've got a Gary Gensler. The Gary one is going to go away in January. When Gary goes away, we'll be done with him. We'll replace it with something else, something more fun than Gary. But right now, we've got a Gary. And then we just added the Doge with hearts. That's the newest one. And I'll probably be able to add another one in the next couple days. So, and we're having fun with that. But the main thing about joining the channel, again, is to share the love of Dogecoin, which I will be doing with you guys from this Kriss DCA portfolio. I've got 75,000 Dogecoin here that I am going to be tipping to the people who support the channel. So that is what is going on. A JPOW, Ryan? I don't know if I want to do a JPOW. We'll see. There might be some more other fun Doge ones first before we get to JPOW. But maybe. We had a fun live stream last week. The FOMC on Thursday covered that live. That was a fun live stream too. You guys aren't sick of me yet? You're not sick of me? Dogecoin is still up 23% today at 27 cents. I know we went up to 29, 69, right there. Falling back a little bit, but we're going to see what kind of support we have here. Where is support? Where is support? All right, let me check in with the chat and some other chatters, some of the new people in the house here. We do have Hype Industries, or HYP, becoming a YouTube member. Thank you. Folks is asking if I've sold anything yet. No, I'm still waiting for 35 cents. See, even Volk says he knows that I put 35 cents out there, and I'm still waiting. Still waiting. So, there were a lot of nice ladies at the FOMC meeting, weren't there, Darth Mike? Turbo is another one of those meme tokens. I really don't follow many other meme tokens until it really becomes like in the top 100. Turbo is probably going to continue to do well. I just say be careful. They're not like Dogecoin. There's not another Dogecoin. Somebody asks me, hey, Chris, what's the next Dogecoin? And I answer, Dogecoin. Dogecoin is the next Dogecoin. There isn't another Dogecoin. Yeah, Tom, I've seen you asking about Spirit blockchain. I do not know what their deal is. They want to build a layer 2 on top of the Dogecoin blockchain. And I'm like, do we really want that? Do we really want something to clog up the blockchain when it should really be free for use as currency? That's what Elon wants. Elon wants to use Dogecoin as currency, make it faster, make it cheaper. And you start putting things on top, like all the Doginals, right? The ordinals on Doge. About a year and a half ago, that really mucked up the blockchain. Things slowed down, fees went up. It's like, yeah, that's not good for Doge. So I don't know what's going on here, really. I don't know what their intent is yet. I've asked. And it was just on X, and I didn't get a response. No surprise, but I'd like to hear more of what their goal is there. So, yeah, hold or sell, when to cash out, that's up to you. I can't tell you what to do. I can only give you the daily news, tell you what's going on in the charts in the world of Dogecoin, give my predictions, which I always do. And I can tell you based on how Doge has traded in the past, what I think is going to happen. Again, so this pullback that we're having right now, I'm not worried. It's almost expected after this big run that Dogecoin has been on. I mean, this huge run we've had today has been awesome. So a little pullback is expected. Another new member, Warpath. Thank you for joining the channel. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Shiba will not hit 1 cent, Robert. Just do the math. Just do the math. And if you want to do the math, you can just go to coinmarketcap.com. Go to coinmarketcap.com. Here's SHIB, the number 10. And look at how many SHIB tokens there are. Not 100, not 100,000, not 100 million, not 100 trillion, or billion, I mean, but 589 trillion SHIB tokens, and they haven't burned enough. But you do the math, 589 trillion SHIB tokens times 1 cent, and you end up with a $5 trillion market cap, which is more than the entire crypto market cap, which is 2.5. So it's more than double the entire cryptocurrency market. SHIB's not going to a penny. Okay, let's see if we can drop a 1 0 first when we get to 0.0001. 3 zeros and a 1, because it hasn't done that yet first. So let's see if we can get there with SHIB. You were up 235,000 today. Nice. Do you have patience? Do you have patience? Elon is live. What's he doing? What's Elon doing? See if he shows up here. Well, he's not live on his own channel, but he might be live on someone else's. I just don't see it very quickly though. Why 35 cents? I just showed you. Look back in Dogecoin's history in 2021 and you'll see why 35 cents. Cardano, what a great day for Cardano. Came up over 60 cents today. I mean, look at this for Cardano. That's huge. Cardano pulling back a little as well. Again, it's expected. SHIB pulling back a bit as well. But it's just been a big run. I mean, net, we're going to be up. The prices aren't going to drop all the way back down. But after this big run, if you're looking to buy on a dip incoming. That's right. A dip is incoming. It's not on Safari. Somebody said you could go through Safari, navigate through Safari and see it on an iPhone. Maybe you're just going to have to wait and get on a computer, Lewis. I think I put $100 into Doge around 16 cents. Same with SHIB. Not a lot, but I've doubled my initial investment. Cheers. Not bad, right? And then you just dollar cost average. Was 30 cents the fib at 618? Well, I don't know on Ali's. He didn't have that as a special line. He was comparing to previous cycles where he was seeing fib. But again, I don't know where he's snapping his points from. Again, when you do technical analysis and you're doing fib lines, it's like, I don't know. I mean, we can go to the daily on Doge and we could snap. Let's see where Dogecoin is going to go from here, right? And we'll go from the high now. And I mean, you can do it here at 14 cents. You can go here to 12 cents. You can go all the way back, beginning of October, when Doge was at 10 cents. So there's the way these fib lines work, you can snap it from anywhere and make up whatever number you want. So let's snap it from beginning of October at 10 cents. And then we say, okay, where is Doge going to go from here? And you can look at the 1.618 and it's 41.8 cents. We'll call it 42. And then you go to 2.618 and you're up at 62. So you can say, okay, well, the next resistance is going to be 42 cents. Depends on where you snap the numbers from. That's why I don't do TA. I don't really do this kind of stuff. I reference it. I tell you guys about it. But no, what I do is I look at where has this traded in the past? And then if we're in price discovery, like we are with Bitcoin, then you can start maybe snapping some fib lines. But I go back to, again, 2021, and I've got this blue line here at 35 cents right there. Again, that was August of 2021. That was the peak there. It's like, okay, that is the line I'm looking at right there, because Dogecoin has traded to that point before, and that is resistance. Dogecoin breaks above that, I'm taking some profit. That's what I'm doing. We've got long liquidations happening, guys. On ETH, Solana, SHIB, Bitcoin, and Doge. So now what they're doing is the price is dropping down and all of the new liquidations are happening. These are people who just in the last couple hours have opened new leveraged longs. Like on Doge, they're going to ride the Doge train thinking Doge is going to go higher. And so they're going to do a 2x, a 5x, 10x leverage trade. And now they're getting wiped out. And now they are getting wiped out. So I do not trade with leverage. Some people say, oh, I can make so much money. Well, you can also lose it all too, trading with leverage. And I've seen it time and time again. People who have thought that they were being cute, trade with leverage, try and ride something up, and then they get liquidated. And when you get liquidated, that means you end up with zero. You lose all your coins. But why would you want to do that? If you just trade spot, you're still in the game. Price dips, so what? If you think you have conviction, you think it's going to go higher, you hold and you wait till it goes higher. So that's what we do. I know, Ryan, we could play Doom on the Dogecoin blockchain, which I did during a live stream. Remember that? Yes. Kriss played Doom live on the Dogecoin blockchain. Doge woke up today. I still have a little Doge somewhere. I don't even remember what my price is anymore, but tough to wait. We have another new member. Anne, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Big ups, big downs, progressive uptrend wins the race. True, Joseph. That's right. You might get so wrapped up. Oh, Doge is dropping. It's gone from 29 to 26. Doge is dropping. And then you just zoom out and you're like, oh, yeah, that's really not much, is it? What's the trend? The trend is up. That's right. The trend is up. And as I showed earlier, we've hit some key things. Bitcoin dominance has been going down as predicted, right? As predicted. Now down to in 58%. Well, Doge dominance just hit 1.5. Now it's at 1.47 with a little pullback. But we've been looking at Dogecoin dominance because that's going to be the narrative. Now it's going to be Dogecoin dominance. Over 1.5. And if we go back in time, we did have Dogecoin dominance at its all-time high back in 2021, hit 4%. Wouldn't 4% Dogecoin dominance be sweet? That would be awesome. So yes, I think Bitcoin dominance has peaked, Isaac, and I called that a week ago, that we were going to see this rotation to ETH and to alts. We had one day, right? We had one day. I'll go to the daily chart and you'll see it. We had one day where ETH woke up, right? Boom, ETH woke up and was like, okay, there's the beginning of your alt season, the transition to ETH. And then after that, everything else took off, including Dogecoin today. So that transition to ETH just lasted one day. But it got Cardano. I mean, look at Cardano's chart. I mean, Cardano's been doing nothing. See this 40-cent blue line on Cardano? Cardano couldn't get above it. This is like a month of trading. And now even Cardano woke up. So it's been a good week and a great day for a number of cryptos. We can look at the crypto bubbles. We can see crypto bubbles. We can see on the day, look at Moodang. Mudang is in the top 100. Look at that. Baby Doge. Oh, in the second 100. That's right. We were looking at the second 100. Sorry about that. Mudang isn't quite in the top 100. But look at Cardano up 35%, Shiba up 29, Doge up 27. A very green day in crypto, which is good to see. And then we go to the week and we're like, Doge up 77% for the week. Cardano up 78% for the week. It's like, that's great trading. Everybody's portfolios are looking very nice. That's good. The Dogecoin I'm giving away at the top of the bull market. Warpath. The top of the bull market. And we'll all determine when that's going to be. But yes, 75,000 Dogecoin. I am tipping for the content that you are creating on my channel. How much time do you have to hold the Doge? That's up to you, Manan. You've got to determine. Jason, cheers. Cheers to you. Newfie asks if it's too late. It's never too late to get on the Doge train. Never too late. Would you expect any movements this week? I think there's going to be a lot of continued positive momentum in crypto. We're not going to see any huge dips. I think we've got the US presidency thing, the election behind us. There's certainty in the markets. We're going to see the stock market, I think, do fairly well this coming week. We just had a rate cut, remember? Last Thursday. We know who the president-elect is. It looks like there's more signs of peace in the world coming. Maybe we can return to normalcy on all of that stuff that's been going on. That seems to be behind us. And that's all building towards good things in the markets. And then on top of that, we're talking about in cryptocurrency, a supportive president and vice president, right, who both hold cryptocurrency. That's right, Donald Trump from his NFTs, right? He's got a bunch of ETH. JD Vance is supposed to be a big holder as well of cryptocurrency. RFK Jr., big holder of cryptocurrency as well. They're going to get rid of Gary Gensler. We're going to start talking about regulation. There's going to be some congressional action, probably crypto friendly, and then we've got that whole Bitcoin reserve, right? The stockpile that Trump is saying he's not going to touch. So that is all really, really good. So was somebody else live today? Or is that one of those Elon things? He's maybe testing something out. Who knows? Who knows? You are going to see a lot of fake Dogecoin supporters, though, on YouTube. Some newbies coming in and trying to act like they've been in Doge all along. But you guys know, and you can just look on my channel. You can look back 2.5 years of videos and live streams. And it's all been starting to build toward this. So we do, Main Piquet, we do talk about how to trade. And every once in a while, I do a live stream where I open up Coinbase and we show trading cryptocurrency. I might do that again coming up. Not going to do that today, but coming up, one of these live streams, we'll do that again. I own some SHIB, DWD, because I didn't want to miss out on the next big SHIB run, which today, another good day for SHIB as well. and it's only for profit, and I'm just going to sell it all, and I'm going to book the profit, and I'm not going to buy SHIB again. It's just for this bull cycle, because I missed out on the big SHIB run back in 2021, because I was anti-SHIB at the time. But this time it's like, I'm just going to make money off it. So I've got a bag of SHIB, which went up very handsomely today, but I'm still waiting to at least get back up to 45. It is half of that right now. It's at 25. 40 is 25 is the price of SHIB right now. And my target is to sell at 45, maybe half of it, and then ride the other half, maybe get a little more out of it. We'll see. But Cardano has been so slow. You bought Cardano at $1.27. I know when Cardano went over $1 last cycle, and then it kept going higher and higher and higher. I mean, a lot of people thought like Cardano was the future, but then there was still nothing there. It was all Charles Hoskinson smoke and mirrors. I don't know. Maybe this time. Maybe this time. Cardano holders today treating their wives, boyfriends to pizza. Well, after 35 cents, we can start looking at 42 cents. There's another line in the 60s, and then we've got its previous all-time high at 73, and we'll be charting that in upcoming. Not going to do that today. And then the all-time high is anybody's guess. It could be 73 again. It could be $1. It could be $5. We don't know. So what is happening? Right? What is happening? It's like a good day today. A good day in crypto today, and particularly Doge. Big run up. Is it going to go down some more, Momtaz? Maybe. We just had a dip here to 26.2. Is it going to drop any more? It all depends on the shorters, the market makers versus buying. If there's enough buying on this dip here, it's going to go up higher. We'll be watching that. Bitcoin's back down below 80K. Bitcoin has dropped down. So maybe we're going to see Dogecoin now more fall in line with what Bitcoin's doing, because sometimes it does that, particularly when the volume starts ticking back down. If we see this heavy volume that we've had here really tick down low, then Dogecoin is probably going to just follow Bitcoin again. So that covers the dips. If everyone just bought now, we'd hit 30 cents. You're right, Chris. Matic. I heard Matic woke up today, or the POL token is what I look at. 40 cents. So nice little run here over the past couple days. So from Friday's low, we had 33 cents. So it was up about 25% over a few days, but now dipping down a bit. So about 20% over a few days. That's okay. Dogecoin during that same time, which again was from Thursday night, right? Dogecoin went up 50% and now is up a total of 40% at that same time. So it has outperformed Matic 2-1. The golden cross happened on the daily, but not yet on the weekly. We haven't had a weekly close yet. Here's what he's talking about. Here's the Dogecoin daily chart, and we had the golden cross right there. That happened last Tuesday into Wednesday. So Tuesday night, we had that daily golden cross. And since then, since the golden cross, Dogecoin is up. Well, it was up 77%, and it's high now about 58% since the golden cross. But there's another golden cross coming, which is the weekly. This is when the 50, well, on the daily, it's the 50-day moving average crosses above the 200-day moving average. The blue line is the 50-day. The white line is the 200-day. So when the 50-day crosses above the 200, that is called a golden cross. And like 90% of the time, the price goes up after. But now we're looking at this weekly. And this is right here. We've got the 50-week blue line, 50-week moving average, about to cross above the 200-week moving average. And that has only happened once before. And that was right at the end of 2020, right before Dogecoin went on its huge run in early 2021. And that's about to happen. And we'll see. The week closes tonight. Tonight is the end of the week. So we'll see how that flips over on Monday. And we'll see whether that golden cross actually happens this week or next week. But it's going to be in one of the next 2 weeks. We're going to officially have that weekly golden cross, which is a huge thing. Huge thing. On tomorrow, Marcus, I'll be doing a video tomorrow, and then we'll have a live stream at 4 o'clock on Monday. So join in on the live stream, and we will see together what Doge does. Because I do live streams every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 4 o'clock. I'm doing a special one today on a Sunday to celebrate this huge move today up to 29.69. That's right, Dogecoin went up to 29.69 today. So tell us some coin to buy and keep. Dogecoin. Is it done for the day? I don't think so. We're starting to curl up here with a couple green candles. So there's not going to be this huge sell-off in Dogecoin. I don't see that happening right now. Again, we're early in this real bull run. And with all of the stuff going on with Doge, you're not going to see a big sell-off. That's what I see. Kriss is going to be busy guiding new traders. I'll try, Jason. I'll certainly try. You know I keep it real here, and I try and keep up, but it's a lot easier to educate in a bear market because things are calmer. But people freak out because of the red candles, but things are calmer. But in a bull market, whew, there's so much going on. It's really hard, but I'll try. That's why I want to learn day trading after this bull run so I can get off that problem. I understand. But in crypto, it's really hard. I do swing trading of stocks still. And I hit DJT stock the last couple of weeks, almost perfect. Bought low, sold high, bought again low, sold high, and then bought again low again on DJT stock. I made a lot of money on DJT stock the past couple of weeks. But stocks, I think, are easier. Crypto has a lot of unknowns, and particularly in a bull market, I'm not selling. Because again, you're going to try and day trade or swing trade. And if you sold, at say 22 cents, and you're saying, well, I'm going to wait until it dips back down to 18 cents and buy back in. Well, now it's 28 cents or 26 cents. And you're out of your Doge because you sold it all at 22 cents. Now what are you going to do? You're going to buy in at a higher price? You get less Dogecoin that way. You're welcome, Mark. 20 to 22 cents is now natural support, not financial advice. It may not go that low. It may not go that low. Cue ball has been dollar cost averaging, originally bought at 37 cents, and you've got your average all the way down to 12 cents. Very good. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I am going to retarget the end of November, probably next week. we'll do that on a live stream, and we'll do a new target for end of December, because my original one totally got blown out of the water. I was thinking 17 cents for end of November, and now that's not happening. So I missed it in November, that's for sure. I did not give Moonvember enough credit for mooning, but particularly for Dogecoin. So, yeah. Have faith in Donald Trump and Elon. Absolutely. Momtaz, there's not fake pumps in a bull market. Price goes up. But hey, if you think it's a pump and dump, then okay, well, good luck. Good luck. Howdy. Aiden, I started with 2,500, used leverage, got it up to 4,500, and then the next day got liquidated and went to zero. I'm sorry that happened to you, Aiden, but again, for everybody else, there's another example of what can happen when you trade with leverage. And now you're out of the game. You got to reach into your pocket, go into your bank account, find some more money to start over. Where if you just had bought spot, you're still in the game. So be careful. Olam thinks Bitcoin's going down next week. We'll see. Should I put more in right now? That's up to you to decide. Again, I always talk about buying on the dips, and typically when I buy on dips, I'm buying when there is a significant enough drop. Sometimes it's a little higher than I think, but that's when I do my buying on dips, and I'm not ready to buy yet at 26.5. But it may not go below this. I don't know. Prajwal, how are you? What is meant by spot position? Spot position just means that you've bought Dogecoin on an exchange and you're just holding it. You didn't use any leverage. You didn't do any futures trading. You're not shorting. So that's called buying spot. Whether it's on Robinhood, Coinbase, or whatever, you buy and you hold that spot. Okay. Olam thinks it's going to hit $1 in 2025. That'd be sweet. That would be sweet. XLM, I'm not a fan. Again, it's tied with XRP, and I'm not a fan of XRP either. As you can see now, as Dogecoin has now flipped XRP, and I mean, I've been saying for so long, guys, all the XRP army and these XRP, don't believe the hype in XRP, guys. You're losing out on a lot of great gains you could be having on other cryptos. And I think XLM has a possibility of maybe doing a little better than XRP, but I would not be in either. Or I can just say I'm not in either. I'm selling my render to move to SHIB or SUI. Since the migration, render no longer has supply cap. No one is using render network for anything. Yep. I got out of render before the migration. I don't know if you heard me when I said that, but I got out of render and bought more SUI. So I've got a bigger bag of SUI. Again, I don't know about sell-offs in Doge. I think Doge is just going to go up and down, but the trend is going to be up. Yeah, there's rumors about Charles Hoskinson. Is he going to be part of the Trump administration? Is Cardano actually going to transition to a layer 2 on top of Bitcoin? What? layer 2 on top of Bitcoin? I don't know, but there's a lot of excitement right now around Cardano. So there you go. There you go. Corey's just sold some Doge, booked some profit. IAM's got Doge resistance 33, 42, 50, 62, 69. I like that 69 one and the 42 one. I agree with those. Everyone getting greedy, but there is going to be a pullback. We're having it at 26.1 now. Slowly dropping a little bit more. Again, I don't know. Could we come back to the dip that we had early this morning at 23.8? That's almost 3 more cents down. That would be at that level right there where we had that dip. Again, I like to look at where things have traded. Could we see a dip down to that level? That seems to be one of the biggest bounces that we had was early this morning at 23.8. Again, it depends on how many are trying to buy in at a lower price, and will that be enough to turn the price around? But 23.8 right now, and then this 22.8 is this yellow line here, which was our previous resistance, which might turn back into support. So we'll be watching that. Again, Bitcoin is also coming down. So for those thinking Doge is dropping, it's like, well, Bitcoin is dropping, okay? So it looks like Doge is falling in line with Bitcoin as we have profit taking going on in Bitcoin, and Bitcoin is going down. So not just Doge. But 35 cents is still my target for taking my first profit slice in Doge. I bought my first Dogecoin at 2 cents. And that's the Doge that I'm selling at 35, is that first bag of Doge. Stress relief is up 125%. Sweet. Look for the dips. Biruk Tauzet. Look for the dips. Darth Mike, my current plan is when all my alts outperform Bitcoin, we start going parabolic to convert them all to BTC and hold that bag. You'll end up with more Bitcoin that way. Again, if we're pretty certain that what we're going to see here is the Bitcoin dominance continue to go down. If we're going to see it go down, again, this is my prediction of Bitcoin dominance, right? It's going to sort of float down, might have a little bit of a run in Bitcoin and then drop even lower. And right now it dropped a little lower first. Again, a lot of that was based on Doge today, going crazy, maybe some Cardano too there. But we'll see how Bitcoin dominance goes. But if Bitcoin dominance really continues to tail off, then yeah, when you sell your alts for profit and you roll it back into Doge, or maybe you just do a straight Doge to BTC swap, save you some fees if you do it that way, you end up with more Bitcoin. That's what Michael Vandepop is doing if you follow his channel. Covered that. Warpath, how much do you think Doge will drop? You sold at 16 and you want to throw up. I'm sorry, Warpath. You sold at 16. Selling Dogecoin is hard. And again, for the past few months, I've been talking about, or past couple months as Doge has been going up, I've been warning people about the bigger picture in the 4-year cycle, and that selling your Doge in the fall of 2024 is not a good idea. But again, I can only tell you what I'm doing, and I did not sell any Dogecoin yet. Because this is what can happen. You sell, like Warpath did at 16 cents. I'm not making fun of you or anything, Warpath. Just laying it out for people that think that they can maybe swing trade this. There's bigger things in store for Doge, I believe. Now, if you happen to sell at 29 cents earlier today, and you buy back in at 25 cents, congratulations. It's easier to look back when the trading has already happened, and then you say, well, I should have sold up here, and then I could have bought down here. But when it's trading live, particularly when it's going up like this, and you're feeling euphoric, you're feeling like really good about yourself, you're not thinking about that. Nor do you know that it's going to stop there. You don't know. So you look back and you go, yeah, I should have sold there. Don't think like that. That's not healthy. What you should do instead is watch what's happening and think about what you can do now or in the future. And don't look in the past. We've all made mistakes. We've all done stupid trades. Me too. I've done some really stupid trades. I sold Solana way too early. And I flipped Solana into Cardano. And I did it way too early. I lost out on a lot of profits of Solana. Will Cardano make it up? Probably not all of it. We'll make some of it, but not all of it. So, yeah, Polkadot, I don't follow Myth. I saw Polkadot was going up a bit today, but I don't really follow Polkadot. It just doesn't seem like a chain that's being used that much. Look at Sui. That's all I can say. Look at Sui. Thank you, Ryan. Appreciate it. You only got into Doge in January, but yeah, what was the price of Dogecoin in January? What was the price of Dogecoin in January? January 2nd, you could have got Dogecoin at 6.8 cents. 6.8 cent Dogecoin. Not too bad. Not too bad. So at its peak earlier today, Dogecoin was up for the year 340%. 340% year to date return on Dogecoin. You're not going to get that in the stock market. Not going to get that in the stock market. Okay, no more questions about Polkadot, please. You kind of spammed the chat here. I answered you. And a good price entry for Doge. Okay, we're past that. Don't need to ask that again. Ryoko says it's time. Everyone is selling now. It's usually a good time to buy when everyone else is selling, right? Doge might go back up starting right now. We don't know whether, is Bitcoin going to turn around or is Bitcoin going to keep going down? Again, if Bitcoin keeps going down, breaks 79, goes down into 78s, Doge will probably dip just a little bit more. We'll see how that plays out. Harshal says no one is selling. Well, somebody's selling and taking some profits here. But a lot of this is market maker liquidation stuff. We can see what's happening on the liquidation charts here. The latest ones, the latest big ones, Pepe, Bitcoin, Aptos, ETH, Sui, Solana, Link, and Doge. Here's a Doge one for $179,000. Again, this is the list of the most recent leveraged long liquidations of at least $100,000 or more are on this list right here. And so, yeah, everything's going down. But again, these are all new leverage trades because these were all recently made in the last couple hours, and they all just got liquidated because people were betting the price was going to keep going up. and instead it's turned around and liquidated. So be careful. Yeah, VeChain and Hedera, they were both big in 2021. I mean, they'll probably do okay in 2025, but I don't think you're going to see as big a gains there as others. Sui, I've been calling out, Sheeb, Doge are far going to outperform them, I think. Thank you, B3 Easy. Appreciate it. Subscribe, everybody, if you haven't subscribed. I got a new sub right there, B3. Thank you. Hit the like also on the stream. Appreciate it. I try and keep things real here on this channel. It's not all Dogecoin to the moon and totally unrealistic expectations. We try and keep it real. I educate and try and answer as many questions as I can. Buy the dip, my friend. Yep. So it dropped to 25, and now I see it just shot to 27. Are there any flags to let us know? Really, there's no flags. Again, we're kind of keeping an eye on Bitcoin and what Bitcoin's doing. Bitcoin is still drifting down. So here on Sunday afternoon, if Bitcoin is going to drop this much, it's going to bring most of crypto down with it. And that's what we're seeing right now. So I blame Bitcoin. It's Bitcoin's fault. Did I make some money on Doge today? Well, all on paper, all in my portfolio, went up a lot today. Portfolio looking very good today, even with this pullback. Still very good. Where's the next support going down? It's right down here. We just looked at that right there. 23.8. There's your support line for Doge right there, 23.8. I just have it as a small line because again, this just happened. I know, 69, right, Jay? It's a magic number. It's a magic number. Is there something against keeping assets in stable coins after selling the top versus cashing out in fiat? Great question. Well, what is your goal in the bear market? I would prefer you find something to do with that money that still allows you to make money. Like if you're holding stable coin, looks like you're holding, say, USDC on Coinbase, right? You can then earn interest on it. So find somewhere where you can make money on your money. It's not just sitting there doing nothing, because then you're losing, because inflation still happens on fiat. If you think in terms of like how much things are worth in terms of dollars and fiat, unlike Astro, if you follow Astro on X, he's totally anti-fiat. But if you use fiat as a gauge of the price of your portfolio, you don't want to have just USDT sitting on an exchange for 2 years, right? Waiting through the next bear market. You want to at least do something so you're earning some kind of return on that money. So you pull it out and you put it in like a CD. It does kind of get locked in when you do that, but it is at least making money for you. Again, we don't know what's going to happen going forward in terms of is there going to be a super cycle or extended cycle? Or are we going to have another bear market in 2026? I'm still trading as if we're going to have another bear market and we're going to see the market go down in 2026. No guarantees, but the 4-year cycles are still in play. And so I am taking most of my investments out of crypto. I will keep some in Bitcoin, some in Doge, and some in Sui. Those are the 3 I'm going to keep some in, just in case there is an extended cycle, super cycle, something different happens, but the rest of it is going to be out of the market. I'm not holding a ton of crypto through another bear market. I'm not going to do that again. The past 3 years were really tough, long 3 years. I'm not doing that again. Plus, I have other goals of what I want to use that money for, which I said earlier in the stream. I want to be bank free. I want to own a house, no mortgage. I already have no credit card debt. Car is paid off. I have no other debt. And again, that's my goal. And it's to buy a piece of real estate for cash, no mortgage. That's what I'm doing. You think Doge is going to go crazy again tonight? It's about to surge. Could. I guess stupid Bitcoin still going down. Stupid Bitcoin. So I'll be doing a new price prediction video on January 1st for my outlook for 2025. But that's not until January 1st. Every year I do a new yearly price prediction video. So on January 1st, I will give my outlook for 2025. And it will also include what I think the high will be for Doge in 2025. So, happy Doge. One Doge is one Doge, always. Always. Buy or sell? That's the question, Cole. Aaron says buy. Buy and hold. A lot of buy and holds. Ali Reza sold at 17. So there you go. Do I have people in life asking about crypto? Good question, CDM. No. Nobody outside of the crypto bubble here is asking me about crypto. Nobody. Nobody. Buy back in on a dip. Look for the dip. We're now at 25.8. So Doge is still dipping right now. You don't have to do it all at once. You can buy little chunks at a time because you don't know when the bottom is going to be of this dip. It might go lower, it might not. Some people are just like all or nothing, and it's like you don't have to trade that way. If you've got $1,000 sitting in USDT or USD on your exchange, buy 100, right? Just buy 100 here. And you still have 900 sitting there. Will it go higher? Will it go lower? I don't know. But that's one way to sort of get around that all or nothing approach. So yeah, we'll get to predictions. I will have on December 1st, I will do my December and end of year revised prediction for Doge. And then on January 1st, I will give my outlook for 2025. Those things take time because I got to put it all together. I can't just in a live stream say, yeah, Doge is going to go to this price. That's just making it up. I'm not going to do that. Hi, Kira. Is there something against keeping assets in stable coins after selling the top versus cashing out in fiat? Yeah, I just covered that. You're welcome, Mark. ETH is still, ETH is kind of like the dinosaur smart contract platform now. Solana has been killing it. Sui is coming up strong. But there's still a lot of legacy stuff built on Ethereum. So Ethereum is going to do okay. It's not going to be the best performing coin. Are you buying Ethereum because you want to make a lot of money? Maybe that's not the best choice at this point. Buy back at 10 cents, dropping hard. No, not really. Again, we've got Bitcoin dropping down to 79K. Dogecoin dropping to 26 cents. It's not going to 10 cents, dude. Not going to 10 cents. Roz reminds everyone to like and subscribe. Thank you, Roz, always. Appreciate the support. Subscribe to the channel. You guys will have fun. I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. And then I throw in extra lives, which I did 3 times this week now. I did it on election night. We had a fun time election night for you guys that were there on Tuesday night. Not only we were watching the results as the US presidential election came in, but we were watching the charts. We were looking at the news, things that were going on. A lot more fun than sitting there watching like stupid CNN, right? A lot more fun. And then I did a special live for Jerome Powell's speech at the FOMC. We watched the Fed rate cut. I did a prediction of what Bitcoin was going to trade, almost hit it exact. 2 hours of trading forecast, and it almost hit it exactly to a T. Thanks to learning from Tom Crown, of course, on that. And now here I am on a Sunday, another extra live. So be subscribed, have your notifications on so you know when I go live. Glad all this dip is finally paying off. What's the next dip I'm buying at? I do not have any cash on the sidelines right now. I'm all deployed right now. I will be getting some cash in like the 3rd week of the month. That's when I get paid from my side businesses. So I would I'm thinking I'll buy something on the dip then. But right now I'm all deployed. Dorothy is up 184% last month on Doge, not selling. Tomas is looking at 35 cents as well. It's not a bad target. Not a bad target. We have another bear. DC thinks that Bitcoin's going to go back to 55K and thinks you should short Bitcoin. It'll dip, but is it worth taking that chance of getting wrecked shorting? I don't know. Yes, sunshine and rain. Great day today. EOS wrecked you the last cycle. I saw EOS was up today, out of all things. People still trade it, but oh. Yes, stay away from Chris Larson. I agree, Chad. I agree. For those who have an addictive personality, maybe it's best to adopt a DCA-only investment style. There's truth there. There is some truth there. Yeah, it's dropping because of Bitcoin. Bitcoin's going down, now 78.9. So there's a profit-taking sell-off going on Bitcoin, and it's pulling the whole market down with it right now. We did just have a bunch of FOMO. Bitcoin hit a new all-time high, 81K. Doge hit a new 2024 high at 29.69. So yes, a pullback is certainly expected, but how deep of a pullback is this going to be? Yeah, Jay, everything follows BTC. Sometimes Doge goes on its own, right? Dogecoin spiked much, much higher than Bitcoin today. Typically, though, when we see big drops, Dogecoin will drop at a higher percentage than Bitcoin. We typically see that as well. So be careful for that. Can I show the portfolio, CDM? Sure. Let's give an update on the Kriss DCA portfolio. Refresh. 32,299. So we did spike up to about 35.8 here. About 35.8 a little over an hour ago. 32,299. So overall, it's still up over 200%. The Dogecoin is up 318% alone. Still looking mighty fine. Mighty fine. Yeah, Ethereum did not hit 7,200 today. When in doubt, zoom out. Just trying to get caught up in the comments. I'm a little behind. Sorry. Think it's a good coin. Pepe, Chainlink, Sui, and Sheeb. That's a good mix. You've got Chainlink and Sui. Chainlink Oracle, Sui blockchain, Pepe and Sheeb for some memes. That's pretty decent. Should I quit my job and start trading Doge 100%? I can't tell you what to do, but no. But no. So, big profit taking going on. Wow. Big profit taking going on right now, guys. Yeah, Wealthy Whisperer, I am not a fan of XRP. What is a leverage trade and what does it mean to get liquidated? Good question. I don't subscribe to any of those exchanges. I'm here in the United States. So, but you'll see a lot of other crypto YouTubers support exchanges like Femex, BitMEX, and some of these others where you can actually do leverage trading. Coinbase also has a kind of a leverage thing, but I didn't. You have to apply for it and get into it, and I'm not doing it. I don't even want to be close to it. Essentially, what you do is you say, okay, I'm going to buy Bitcoin at 78.8. I'm going to do a leveraged long because I think it's a dip here. And so when it goes back up, not only am I going to be making the price, the change in price as it goes up, but I'm going to do a 2x or a 5x. So I'm going to get 5 times the profits as it goes up, as opposed to just buying spot, which is just taking the money for what it is. So that's what leverage is. But whenever you do that, there's a price somewhere below 78.8 where you might get liquidated, which means you lose your entire Bitcoin that you traded on that leverage trade. It might be 78,000. I mean, you set that. And as soon as you set that, that determines like what your payoff is going to be and what your fee is. You pay a fee for that too. It's not a free thing. You pay a fee on that leverage trade. And what we see are these leverage trades getting liquidated. Here's a $157,000 trade that just got liquidated of Bitcoin on Binance. Because they probably bought it 80, right? And they had a 78.8 liquidation price. They were like, hey, it's never going down that low. Well, it did. And he got liquidated. So now he has 0. That's what being liquidated means. It goes to 0. You've got to decide masculinity. I mean, why would you sell right now? It's now down to 25.2. There are a lot of people buying at 25.2 that think it's going to go up from here. I don't know. Again, I'm more of a long-term. I DCA, I hold. I think there's a bigger picture here. We did not hit the all-time top of Dogecoin for 2024 earlier today. I don't think we did. So if you're asking the question, should I sell? I'm not the person to ask. Dogecoin is reducing in price, not falling, but look at Bitcoin. So again, this isn't just Doge. Bitcoin is going down too. And it's pulling everything down with it after this big run that we have. So we can zoom out and we can start looking at, okay, what are we going to do about this, right? So here's what Bitcoin just did. Since the rate cut here on Thursday, Bitcoin's price was 76.5. It tended to trade sideways after that and then started going up on Saturday. So let's see where we are right now. Now this is the Bitcoin chart, right? This seems to be a level right here that we had late Saturday night after this big run up. Some may say that, well, there's this area right here that needs to be filled, which is right there. So we could see Bitcoin dip down into that rectangle. I have this bigger rectangle down there, which it never dropped down to. We were looking at that on Friday. I'm going to just delete that one. Now we're more immediate. So Bitcoin is now dipping into this area because we had this big green candle right there, straight up. So Bitcoin could conceivably come back and retest 77.2, which is right there. And that would be support, 77.2. We're now at 78.6. You could do the same thing with Doge. So we can look at Doge and we can say, okay, for Dogecoin, let's take a look at, it's really not that big for Doge. Well, I just did that one right there, right? 23.8, right? From 23.8 back to 22 cents, let's say, which again was that mark right there. So some could say, except for this trading right here, we had Saturday night into Sunday morning, we have this gap that Doge could come back and dip into. So yeah, again, targeting 23.8. That's the line we drew earlier. Is Dogecoin going to go and dip to 23.8? That's what I would target. You can set a limit order, see what's happening. Hey, bull runs in the house. You sold your SWI? Not touching ADA and Pepe. How high did SWI go? I saw it was over $3, but I didn't see what the peak was. What was the peak? $3.15 was the peak on SWI. Right there, $3.15. So I hope you got up close to that bull run. Yeah, again, this pullback is really being run by Bitcoin right now. But on the 15-minute chart, I don't know. Looks like we dipped right into that purple box, right? Just like we thought, right? Dipped right into that purple box right there. And that might be it. And now it just might settle off sideways from here. We'll see. Taxes, Jason? Do you have you don't want to pay taxes on profits in 2024? I get that. I get that. Steve, I do not think Jasmine is going to go back to all-time high. 2021 was just crazy trading, and there were a lot less Jasmine in circulation as there are now. Now there's a lot more Jasmine. So getting up to that price. Thank you, David. Appreciate it. Liked and subbed. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Yeah, we saw SHIB was a top 10. For those that didn't see, here we are, coin market cap. Let me refresh it, update it to the latest. Dogecoin is number 6. Yes, Dogecoin flipped XRP and USDC. If Dogecoin dips much lower, it might fall back to 7th. So that might happen. SHIB just fell back below Tron. So SHIB is no longer top 10, Jay. It just slipped below Tron. So it's now back to number 11. Still above Toncoin, but That's the latest. Hey, look at that. Bitcoin's turning around. Look at that. Perfect. We called it, right? Made the purple box. Bitcoin dropped into the purple box and is now trading back up. Yeah, so Doge going to come back up too. Doge did not come back as deep as we thought it might. So that's good for Doge. That is good for Doge. Can Dogecoin cross 30 cents USDT? Sure. Sure. Yep, Yaz. We just checked Bitcoin. Let me get caught up here. I'm way back in the chat on my way back. I gotta get caught up. Here we go. Sell into stable coins, not USD. Again, Sirac, it depends on what you're doing. It depends on what your plan is. If you're looking to just hold and then buy back something else, then it doesn't matter. Medicated one is buying it up. You got yourself some 25-cent Doge, and now you're back up to 26. Now is the time to buy Doge, not sell. Zachary Newdeck was asking me something. New to crypto, is there capital gain tax on gains? Yes, there is. That's easy to answer. Yes, there is. You make profits on crypto, buy low, sell high. That profit is, again, do you live in the United States, Zachary? If you live in the United States, then yes, you will be taxed on that profit. All right, Bull Run, have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Thanks for stopping in. What if I'm wrong? Oh, what if I'm wrong? Oh my God, the world's going to end if I'm wrong. Jason, you tell him. What if I'm wrong? What do you do? What do you do if I'm wrong? You go to bed tonight, you have a good night's sleep. You wake up tomorrow and you live another day. Doge is dropping because Bitcoin had a lot of profit taking here. So Bitcoin just dropped. And that Bitcoin drop has pulled the whole crypto market down with it over the past 2 hours. That pretty much has happened. So the Bitcoin retrace from its high to its dip was 3%. 3%. Doge's drop from high to low was probably more. 16%. As predicted, Doge will drop harder than Bitcoin. But so far on the day, Bitcoin is up 3%. Doge is up 18%. So Doge outperforms Bitcoin on the upside. People seem to be buying the dip very aggressively. Exactly, Tina. Buying the dip because they know, right? Or most traders know where this can go and what is in the future for Doge. Again, I'm targeting January 20th, that inauguration. Doge in the White House, Elon Musk, Department of Government Efficiency. What's going to happen with all of that? That's going to be crazy. That's going to be crazy. Hey, Frank, thanks for the super chat. Appreciate it. Your price target for Doge is 70 cents, then $1 and possibly $1.50. Awesome. I will still have Doge through all of that, and we'll take some profits along the way. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. This retracement is typical. More gains to come. I agree. Might not be tonight, but you never know with Doge. You never know. But yes, this like 15% pullback after running up 30%. They'll make it back up. Could Doge ever get up to where BTC is now, Kadi? I don't think so. I mean, Bitcoin is, over $1 trillion, $1.5 trillion market cap. So for Dogecoin to get up to that level would just be a huge, huge run on Doge. Again, we've targeted, like, if Doge goes to $1 with 146 billion Doge at $1, then Doge is right here between Ethereum and Tether, which is third in total market cap. That makes sense to me. You've got Bitcoin, the store of value. You've got Ethereum, smart contracts. And then you have Doge, number 3, at $1, 146 billion Doge. So it'd be $146 billion market cap. Doge, number 3. That makes sense to me. But not 1.5 trillion. I don't see Doge doing that. Diamond hands, Tom says. $12.6 billion trading volume in the last 24 hours on Doge. Yep, big volume of trading. The exchanges love it. They're making so much money right now. Robinhood basking in the profits from Dogecoin trading. Thank you, AJP. Appreciate it. What changes you think Trump will get for crypto and Elon? I believe that Trump will replace Gary Gensler. There'll be a new head of the SEC, and the SEC is going to look at regulatory compliance, while Congress is looking at crypto-friendly legislation. What that means right now, I don't know, but Cynthia Lummis will be, one of the leads on writing that legislation. Republicans are running the Senate, most likely the House as well. With the presidency, they can get a lot done. But we just don't know what all of that is going to look like yet, but I think it's going to be good for cryptocurrency. So, Doge to 30 cents tonight, TWD says. Look at it coming back up, guys. Look at it coming back up. Doge is inflationary, but I mean, Bitcoin is inflationary right now too. It's just Bitcoin in 100 plus years is eventually going to stop being inflationary. Well, Doge will continue to be. But Doge's inflation as a percentage of its overall supply gets less and less and less. I call that decreasing inflation on the Dogecoin supply. So in 100 years, the amount of new Dogecoin that's coming in, which of course, remember, that is the rewards that the miners get for validating the transactions on the blockchain. For those that don't know what that is, we'll cover Doge as a proof of work cryptocurrency again in another live stream. But that's what it's about. Dogecoin's blockchain has never been hacked. It's never gone down. It just continues to pump out 10,000 Doge every minute, which is going to miners. It's not just flooding the market, decreasing the price. It actually goes to the miners. Miners right now aren't selling because they think Doge price is going higher too. So they're not going to sell unless they need to pay a utility bill or something. What do you guys think about Tyler's question? Should I buy Doge right now or wait for another dip? That's my number one question. I can't tell you what to do, Tyler. We're watching the charts right now. We just saw Bitcoin go down, hit this purple triangle and now move up. So Doge following Bitcoin did a similar thing, didn't go down to what I saw as a purple triangle for Doge, but it has turned around. So if you were into buying on a dip, that was a dip we just had 10 minutes ago, 25 cents. I own a lot of Doge DAI, a lot of Doge. Hey, Rowan, how are you? 35 cents is going to be my first slice of Doge profit. 35 cents. Is Solana up next? Again, I still don't trust Solana. I think they still have a problem with their blockchain, and a lot of the trading on Solana has been like wash trading, bot trading. I think they've really fudged their numbers in trading volume. James at Advanced Answers disagrees with that, but on everything I've seen, yeah, it's pretty suspect. FTX was involved with Solana. I don't trust it. Has it made people a lot of money? Yes. People just trading Solana have made a lot of money. What is its long-term outlook? I think what saved Solana were the memes, like Bonk and Whiff and all of those. But overall, Sui is much better of a blockchain. So I'm into Sui, not Solana. And I still have some Cardano because I did a swing trade from Solana to Cardano. I did it way too early, and I missed out on a big Solana gain. That happens. But I just didn't feel good about Solana. So I sold out of it. So this is Tradingview. I just use the basic Tradingview platform here. This is the free version. I don't pay for a subscription for extra features. A lot of YouTubers have all the extra features. I don't, because I want you to be able to go to tradingview.com yourself and be able to do the same things I'm doing. If you want to get into charting and start following cryptos yourself, just go to tradingview.com, create an account where you can start saving things. You can make your watch list here of your favorite cryptos right here. I have this on all the time. I get up in the morning. What's the first thing I look at? Tradingview, right? I go to bed at night. What's the last thing I look at? Tradingview. Yeah, A-Mark, same thing. We all do it, right? We all do it. Yep. I know what the price of Dogecoin is when I go to bed at night, and I know what it is when I wake up in the morning. I do not bring my phone with me, though. I do not. I leave my phone in the kitchen. I don't bring it with me. I'd be too tempted, way too tempted to look at it in the middle of the night. And I'm not doing that. I need my sleep. I got too much going on during the day I need to do. Or no. No. Yeah, so Trump floated the idea of no capital gains tax on crypto as it applies to using crypto as a currency to buy things. Not if you're a trader and you're just buying and selling. But if you actually exchange your crypto for goods, that's the type of a capital gains tax that he might explore eliminating, which would be cool. Because when I buy my Ferrari with Dogecoin, I won't have to pay capital gains tax on that increase in the price of Doge when I buy my Ferrari. So I'm all in for that. I think that would also be great, particularly for Doge, because if you don't have to pay capital gains tax when you use crypto to buy things, that increases the likeliness that Dogecoin will be used more and more as a currency. So, yeah, I applaud that. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, you can say that GatorBite a year ago should have been buying when Doge was at 8 cents, but some people either weren't aware of cryptocurrency, didn't have the extra cash a year ago, right? We're doing something else. We're distracted. So the best thing you can do now is, what are you going to do today, right? What are you going to do today? Are you going to wait for a dip? Is Dogecoin going to come down here into this purple box? Or is it going to keep going higher from here? You've got to make that decision when to buy and sell. I can't tell you what to do. I don't know for certain that Doge is going to drop down here or not. I'm just looking at where Dogecoin traded early this morning, and there may be a dip down lower, most likely to grab another leveraged long that's down there. I mean, we can go to the heat maps, right? Let's look at the heat maps, right? Let's go to Doge. Let's see what we got. Yeah, look, see that big yellow line right there? That is huge leverage long, and that is at 23.5. See that 23.5 right there? That's exactly the type of thing that market makers and exchanges will be looking for. 23.5. I would say there's a 90% chance that Dogecoin is going to drop to 23.5 and it's going to take out that leverage. 23.5. Look at it, just sitting down there. Big yellow line. Huge leverage. 23.5. I don't know. There it is, 23.5 right there, right in that purple box. We'll see. We'll see if that plays out. Have a great evening. What stocks to go for tomorrow morning, Josiah asks. Good question. I have not even had my my stock thing. I usually don't open my stock app until Sunday night. I had a huge swing trade in DJT. Here's my stock thing. I use the Webull stock, the Webull app for stock. Keep it separate from the crypto. So what's DJT going to do this week? I don't know. So what to buy in? I mean, after market on Friday, there wasn't really a lot of movement in most stocks. Usually Friday nights, not a lot, but we'll see what the futures start looking at tonight. CleanSpark is still halted. They're doing some NASDAQ paperwork thing. I don't know what's going to go on with that. Tesla ran up to 321, and then after market, it went up to 322. So, I mean, Tesla's way up there. I don't know about that. I still swing trade Megal. It's just this Chinese low cap stock. Again, I don't know what's going to happen with CleanSpark, Lexington. I don't know. I don't know how long it's going to be halted, but it's suspended from trading right now while they figure out some paperwork with NASDAQ, and I don't know what that is. I was looking to buy into CleanSpark, but instead I did big, huge swing trades with DJT, which worked out great. So yeah, in Robinhood stock, that's another one I watch. It went on a big run at the end of last week. So there's not a lot of dips in prices right now, particularly for old school stocks, that are in the Dow Jones. As soon as Trump won, they all started going up, and Dow Jones is at an all-time high. So MicroStrategy. Where's MicroStrategy? It should be on my watch list. Don't have it on my watch list. Oh, there it is, right there. So 270 on MicroStrategy. I mean, again, it went up on a big run last week as well, from 220 to 270. Be tough to buy in at 270. But again, you know, it could just be one of those stocks that just keeps going. Crypto really doesn't affect the stock market so much. It's more the other way. If stock markets are in the green, crypto is generally in the green. Stock market's red, because the stock market is so much bigger, right? There's so much more liquidity in the stock market. It has a much bigger market cap than crypto. Crypto is generally really small compared to the stock market. But you've got a few stocks like MicroStrategy, Coinbase, both up last week because crypto was up. And then you've got the mining stocks, CleanSpark, Riot, Marathon. But it's not that many. I saw that Mac Jones was starting today, but I haven't watched any football yet. I've been here. I've been doing this. I've been doing this. I voted for Trump. I voted for John Deaton to defeat Elizabeth Warren here in Massachusetts. That didn't win. And of course, in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, Kamala Harris got the electoral votes. So my votes ended up not winning here in Massachusetts. But I still went and voted anyway, knowing that I wasn't going to win those, because that's my right to do as a citizen of the United States, to vote, and you go and you cast your vote. So that's what I did. Hey, Marion, how are you? Rocket ships. We had a lot of them today, didn't we? How can a coin like Doge buy anything? I know. There is a risk there. There's a risk there, which is why at this point, being so early, there's only risk takers that are really accepting cryptocurrency as payments, right? And that's like Mark Cuban, he gets it. Adam Aaron, AMC, he gets it, right? So they're accepting crypto. And then you've got a few retailers like Williamsburg Pizza in New York City accepting it. They get it. Eventually, cryptocurrency probably won't be as volatile in prices, become a little more normal. I don't know, because we're so early, we're seeing a lot of volatility in crypto trading because we're so early, and maybe it'll normalize over time. Thanks, Roz. Appreciate it. Don't know what BITO is. Can you explain exchanges taking out longs and what a long is? Thank you. So, yeah. So when you trade on leverage, and there are leverage traders out there, okay? Basically, what they're betting on is the price is going to go up, and instead of just getting the gain in price, they're going to leverage it, and they're going to get multiples of the gain as profit, right? So they're going to accelerate their profits. It's like gambling, right? It's a risk. But if you're convinced something is going to go up and you do a leverage trade by 5x, you're a trader, means you're looking at short-term profits, and you can 5 times, if you do a 5x leverage trade, you can 5x your profits in a short period of time. Some people hold leverage trades for a long period of time, but they have to keep paying a fee at certain intervals. I don't know what they are. They're different for different exchanges. But that's the deal. You can make a ton of money on gains if you leverage trade. However, you also run the risk of getting liquidated. In other words, losing the entire trade. And right down here at 23.5, we see these big liquidation price for big leverage on Doge right there. Now, the reason you can see this is because leverage trading, whenever you make a trade, it becomes public through an API. The exchanges can't hide that information. It becomes public information. And websites like CoinGlass, which is what this is, they have access to that API, and they can chart. Then they come up with these charts to show where these leverage lines are. So it's public knowledge. And so if the price of Dogecoin comes down to 23.5, there's a huge liquidation that's going to happen there. And I see something like that, and I say, there's probably a good chance that's going to happen. Tonight, tomorrow, at some point in time, there's a good chance that that is going to happen. And okay, this is where it gets a little conspiracy theory-ish, but manipulation, what happens is the exchanges do not want to pay that leverage, right? Because they lose money. If you have a $100,000 trade on Doge and you 5x it, and Doge goes up 10 cents, right? And they're going to make $10,000, but instead of $10,000, instead they would make $50,000 because they did a 5x. That's $40,000 of additional money the exchange will have to pay to that trader when they close out that trade. The exchanges don't want to do that. They don't want to pay that extra money. And then we can get into the whole market making thing and what market makers do, which is a long story. But essentially, the exchanges want the market makers to suppress the price sometime. So they do, and they drop the price. It isn't all just normal buying and selling. That is not how exchanges work. There's bots trading and selling, there's shorters, and there's also the market makers. It's not all fair. It's not all buyers and sellers. You're selling Dogecoin, I'm buying Dogecoin, we agree on a price and the exchange happens. No, that's not how it works. I'm guessing Dogecoin is going to drop to 23.5 and it's going to take out that leverage. I don't know when, but sometime soon. 35 cents, Jack. Not 30. 35 cents is my Dogecoin target for taking my first slice of profit. Medicated one. Doge takes a lot of my sleep, but that's okay. I used to. Back in 2021, I lost a lot of sleep because of Doge. I'm not doing that anymore. Now, I turn my phone off. I don't even bring it with me to bed. I leave it in the kitchen. It's off in the kitchen. I do take a glance at Tradingview on my laptop just to see what the Doge price is. And then I wake up in the morning, and it's the first thing I see when I go back by my office. I peek in, oh, Doge is up, or oh, Doge is down. Thanks for the super chat, appreciate it. Are you passionate about trading? No, I'm not passionate about trading. I do like to make money, and I do like to look at patterns and overall, sort of the overall kind of, I don't know, like the setup of it all, to me, just fascinated me. And when I went through 2021, that was my first real bull market. I learned a lot. And then going through the bear was tough. But we were doing it along the way. I was going live. We were, doing it together. And through that, that's when I saw the 4-year cycle. And then I just totally dove into like researching it and then doing a lot of videos and a lot of conversations about Dogecoin cycle. And I was like, okay, there's a lot of money to be made here. And this is how we're going to do it. And this is a thesis I put out there 2 years ago. 2 years ago, I put this out there. And in the beginning of 2023, I just started accumulating. And particularly in the summer of 2023, because the alt prices were so low, that's when I got Jasmy at 0.003, and I got Doge at 5 cents, and I bought a lot of it. everything I could. And it's all targeting 2025, the 4-year cycles, and profiting from it. I wanted to be on the right side of it this time. And for me, passionate about trading. I'm passionate about this whole scenario playing out. And so far, it's playing out pretty close to what I expected. I think March, we had a little early jump in the price because of the spot Bitcoin ETF and all the excitement in crypto for that. I think everything kind of got overbought then, including Doge up to 22 cents. It was too soon for that, just like it was too soon for Bitcoin to go to 73K and make a new all-time high before it had its Bitcoin halving. That had never happened before. So that was kind of front running a lot of crypto. And we paid the price over the summer with huge pullbacks. So, but I didn't give up the faith. I'm still on the same target. So that's kind of more what I'm passionate about, is that, and seeing if that really plays out. January 20th is going to be an awesome day phase. And I think that's going to be one of those days, kind of like election day, right? I'll be live. I'll do a live stream and we'll be doing it together, seeing what's going on, because I think there's going to be some crazy trading that day, particularly with Dogecoin and DJT stock as well. So we'll be watching that. We will be watching that. What percentage at 35 cents, Ramses asks? It's like 10 to 15%. Somewhere in that range. And then we'll start looking at other targets for layering out. You're at 9% profit for the past 3 years, not selling yet. Yeah. What was your initial investment in Doge and how much money did you put in? Sure, Jay. It was January 29th, 2021. $10,000 of Doge at 2 cents. 500,000 Dogecoin. That's what I bought. That was my initial Doge purchase, $10,000. I was doing swing trading of stocks, and I had just done a successful stock swing trade. And then I had been watching Doge for a couple months. I was aware of it. But then when it woke up that morning, and it was all that thing going on with GameStop, remember the Wall Street bets, GameStop? And then when there was all that complaining about the GameStop stock being halted, and then you couldn't sell, and there was a lot of stuff online, Reddit and Twitter, about like the exchanges screwing people. And then I saw this one tweet. Someone said, let's instead trade Dogecoin. Let's all buy Dogecoin and let's squeeze out all the shorters on Doge. And when I saw that, I immediately went to my account and bought Doge. I didn't see it right when it happened. Doge was already going up. It had already gone up from 1.5 to 2 cents, so I didn't get it on the best price that day. But by the next day, Doge was 8 cents, and I had made a 4x in one day on that initial investment. But then for those 2 days, I was just learning everything about Dogecoin, and I was like, this is going to go much higher than 8 cents. So I didn't sell. It dipped back down to 3 cents. Didn't know that was going to happen, but that's how it started for me. That's how it started. I'm still live. We're having fun here. Still having fun. Shiba is a good flip. Again, swing trading cryptos, just be careful. It's going back up. Kind of as predicted, right? Look at Bitcoin. Came right down into the purple box and now moving back up. And so everything else is moving back up too. Cardano moving back up. Sheeb moving back up. So it's all kind of following each other right now. As predicted. Sometimes it works out that way. So. That's the whole key, the 4-year global liquidity cycle. Yes, Gatorbite. If anyone wants to know what that's all about, go to YouTube and search under Raul Paul, the journeyman. Look up Raul Paul. Go to his site, and he has a video. He has this video you guys should see. It's called 30 plus years of insider knowledge, right there. 30 plus years of insider knowledge. It's 27 minutes, but if you put it on like a 1.25x, 1.5x, right? Maybe slow down when he's got some of the charts up. You can get through it in about 15, 20 minutes. Skip through his ads. No offense, Raul. But the cover says, "Welcome to the banana zone." And he talks about his thesis of why there's a banana zone in 2025, into 2024, into 2025. Why is that happening? And he ties it back to the global liquidity. And he goes through a bunch of charts that shows what's happening. A lot of it is over my head too, because he's a former JP Morgan guy, right? So he's into the whole money thing, but he tries to explain it in a way so it's understandable. You'll see what I'm talking about. Another reason why I went all in on crypto through 2025. And I will be taking profits throughout the year 2025. I don't know when the top is going to be. We had a double top in 2021. In 2017, the top didn't come until December. Who knows what's going to happen in 2025? But I'm going to be taking profits along the way. And it's going to be, just for me, it takes my financial position and just takes me up another notch. I have been pinching pennies, except for vacations, family vacations, haven't given up on those. But everything else, I've been saving and I've been putting into the markets. All for 2025. What am I going to do after that? Well, I'm going to have a nice house that I'm going to have with no mortgage. I'm not going to I'm not going to owe the bank anything. And we're going to kick back and relax. I'll keep doing this though, because this is fun. I love doing this. I love sharing ideas, learning new things still. There's cryptocurrency. We're still so early. There's going to be so much to learn. So I'll keep doing this. But again, some of these things, some of this trading here, as these red candles were showing up here, some people in the chat were freaking out. Like, Doge is dropping. But you saw me, like I was cool. I was like, guys, it's a pullback. It's trading. It happens. It's going to turn around. It's going to go right back up. And that's what we're seeing. Don't underestimate the purple box. Exactly, Jason. And on this case, it was Bitcoins. Doge was dropped lower because I thought Dogecoin would drop even at a higher percentage. But in this case, it was Bitcoins. Purple box. Hit it. Back up. Your initial investment was $200. But Jeremy, you're up quite a bit since 2016, I bet. Just subscribed. Thank you, Botter. Appreciate it. I want to pick your brain on a goal to achieve $100,000 out of Doge. Your average cost is 14 cents, and you have 48,000 Doge. 48,000 Doge. Oh, you've got a long ways to go. You need Doge to go to $2. I think my quick calc, if I'm right, you need Doge to go to $2 for your goal. So just a little over $2. So good luck. I don't know if it's going to get there this cycle. Again, I say before we start talking about $2, $5, $10. I mean, Ali, he's got these, like we talked about them earlier for you guys that weren't on. You know, he's got these price targets up here at $1.61 and then $2, or no, $3.95. I'm sorry. And then he's got this, $23. It's just like, don't believe that stuff. It's just like, just because it ran that way last time doesn't mean it's going to run that way this time. So be careful with those. And I keep it real here. I show them on my channel just as a reference point, and I talk about it. And I tell you what I think about it. I'm not saying Doge is going to $23. No. But to $2, Doge is possible to get to $2. Yes. It doesn't like totally blow Doge out of the water in terms of market cap. We just said if Doge went to $1, it would be 146 billion. If it goes to $2, it would be what, 290. $290 billion market cap for Doge is still less than Ethereum. So it's reasonable. It's a lot, but it's reasonable. It's not like saying Shiba is going to a penny, right? Or Shiba would be a $5 trillion, cryptocurrency. No, it makes sense. Doge number 3, sure, $2. Okay. It's possible. Is it going to happen this cycle? Who knows? We don't know what's going to happen when this starts moving. January 29th is your birthday, team. Well, January 20th is the presidential inauguration. That's the day I'm going to be live, is the 20th. Oh, here's another one from Timmy. Should I buy now? Sorry, I don't need to make fun of you. You probably came in here. Well, don't say I'm never wrong, Jason. I'm wrong a lot, but I keep it real. I do keep it real. Elon has huge plans for Doge. I think that lawsuit that was filed against him kind of shut him up for a little while about it. But this whole Department of Government Efficiency thing has given him like a foil, like this thing that he can just joke about and still kind of talk about Doge. Yeah. Oh, January 29th, your Doge anniversary. Oh, I got it, Tina. Thank you. Yes, that is. It'll be my 4-year anniversary on your next birthday. We'll do something fun that day. 4 years ago, this is what happened to Dogecoin. Crazy, crazy trading. You thought today was a good day? Wow. You should have seen January 29th, 2021. 4x. It is the most Dogecoin traded ever in a day. Dogecoin since that day has never traded as much volume as it did back on January 29th, 2021. A friend of mine bought 1 million Doge at $0.25 penny and sold it when it hit 73 cents. That's epic. That's good timing. 4-year cycle, don't stress and panic sell. These dips are normal. True that, folks. True that. How do you take profit? Sams asks. Once you're up 100%, sell 50. To me, it's not based on percentage, but it's more based on like kind of where I bought things, but what's happening in the markets, what are realistic targets. And then, so we'll be talking about that more and more as we go forward through the rest of this year and into next. Ramses thinks 30-cent Doge tonight. We will see. I wish I knew, Doge Nation. I wish I knew when Doge will hit 35 cents. I don't. Doge is at a higher price now than I thought it would be this early in this bull cycle. I didn't think Doge would be at this price yet. I had predicted 20 cents by the end of 2024, and here we are at 26. Just as fast as it goes down, it goes up even faster. And we saw that today, didn't we? We saw that today. AK, thank you for the super chat. Yes, we covered the Spirit blockchain thing. Again, they've got some plans on using the blockchain for something, building a layer 2 on Dogecoin. I don't know exactly what it is. They haven't really been forward about what they're thinking of doing. So I don't know. BTC is going to be back at 80. 79.9. Yeah, it touched 80,000 right there. Well, there you go. I think it's probably going to trade sideways in this range here between 79 and 81, probably overnight. Bitcoin's going to hang out in this zone. We'll see. Doge. Must go build a big truck with robots in it. $100? Let's keep it real, Amit. Keep it real. I use Robinhood for stock trading. And I originally bought my Dogecoin on Robinhood. Originally. Most of it is sitting now on this, which is my Ledger crypto hardware wallet, which you can now transfer directly off of Robinhood to your wallet, which is awesome. Awesome. It's only been a 3-year difference, and now we have Trump. Now, he went to the Bitcoin conference and he said a lot of things. Is he going to follow through on all of them? The crypto world will be watching. D-O-G-E. Love it. Yep, Doge coming back up slowly. Yep, Layla. Up to 27 cents. Look at that. What we were just saying an hour ago with this dip right to 25 cents. Someone was asking, should I buy now? What did I say? Hey, little jet. Never had a money-making friend. Well, we're making money together now, aren't we? Feels good. Feels good. 10K to 100K? You think a 10X? That would be Dogecoin to $2.70? It could happen. We don't know. Yeah, taxes, David. We're going to talk about taxes next month. I'm going to have one live stream, which is going to be my yearly epic crypto tax live stream, the most exciting live stream ever. We talk taxes. Important topic. We'll be covering that next month. Matt's happy to take the ride with us. We're having fun. We're trying to. Again, it's money. And I know people are really, I don't know, it's your money, but It's Dogecoin as well. Remember, it's a coin with a dog on it. That's what Billy says, right? It's a coin with a dog on it. That's all it is. It's a coin with a dog on it. But there will be a party. If and when Dogecoin gets to $1, there is going to be a big party in Boston. There will probably be other parties in other parts of the world, but there is going to be one in Boston. So if anybody's interested in a Dogecoin party, when Dogecoin hits $1, I am hosting one in Boston. I am told somebody else is also hosting one in Austin, Texas. And so I will go to Austin, Texas to join in on that one. And then somebody else from Florida said they may do one as well, but we'll see how all that plays out. We have a long ways to go before we get to $1, but we are over a quarter of the way there. And price is going back up. Liquidations are happening again on the short side. That's right. We now have liquidations happening on the short side. Look at all those reds. Those are all shorts getting liquidated live as it happens. A lot of ETH, SOL, ORDI, Floki, Doge, AVAX, OP, another Doge, Bitcoin. Those are all shorts getting liquidated. And these are all new bets because the price isn't back up to where it was a couple hours ago. So these are new traders on a Sunday thinking they're smarter than everyone else, thinks price is going to keep going down, so they're going to short. And guess what? Price turned around, went back up, and now those shorters are getting wrecked. Which is why I say, guys, again, I can't tell you what to do. If you think you're smarter than the market makers and the exchanges, you give it a try. But I mean, we've already shown a couple chats today where people made some money on a first leverage trade, then made another leverage trade and got liquidated. And when you get liquidated, you end up with zero. So be careful out there. I do not trade on leverage. I do not short on crypto. I do swing trading of stocks, not crypto. I used to do some crypto swing trading. I'd say maybe 75% of it ended up in my favor, but I get all like nervous and totally stressed out when I do that. So I'm like, no, I'm just going to buy spot DCA and let the 4-year cycle play out. And Raoul Paul says the same thing in his video. And he even says, don't F it up. Don't F it up, right? Your idea is to make more money, right? To end up with more than when you started. And if you mess it up, you only have yourself to blame. You can't blame anybody else. You're the one who's actually doing the buying and the selling on an exchange, right? Regardless of what anybody else says, it's your decision and your decision alone. I can only tell you what I'm doing. I can tell you what I see happening in the markets. We watch the charts together. We cover the news. I give you my outlook. But together we can make a lot of money. And I have helped others avoid losing money. And right now we're all kind of making money together, aren't we? It's a good feeling. So we got a nice family here, and it's going to continue to grow through the next 6, 9, 12 months. And then there's somewhere along the way, there's going to be a top, and it's going to be the top, I think. Maybe it's $2. That would be awesome. Have a hell of a party at $2. I don't know. But we'll see, and we'll do it together, which is why this channel is a unique channel here on YouTube, because we keep it real as much as we can and we still have fun. Because at the end, yeah, it's a dog. It's a coin with a dog on it. It's like Bitcoin with a dog's face. That's what Billy calls it, right? We'll get into a lot more of the Dogecoin lore, right, as we go on. Because there's a lot of new people investing in Dogecoin that don't understand how Dogecoin was started. I had Billy Marcus on my previous channel for a live interview, and it was a great conversation. We had a great chat. Everybody learned a lot. It was good. So I don't mind sharing some of that. Jasmine Riezo. Jasmine. So Jasmine had a tough time passing 2 cents, but finally broke above 2 cents here. So this was a while. It was the whole month of October. It just couldn't get above 2 cents. It'd get above it and it would fall back below. It'd get above it and fall back below. But guess what happened here? Right after election, right? Jasmine comes back above 2 cents, comes back and retests it, and then moves forward. This is just a classic, right? Right? Rejected, 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 and then look what happens. Comes back up, retest, and then moves higher. Classic trading right there for Jasmine. So where's Jasmine going to go from here? Well, we know we were up over 4 cents back in June. That's when Jasmine went on this crazy run on its own. Nothing else was going up like Jasmine at that time. Great run up to 4 cents. And now we're at 2 cents. So easily I can see Jasmine at least doubling and getting back up to 4.5 cents. I called a price target of 10 cents back here in June. While you saw anywhere from 30 cents to $2 on X and other YouTube videos. And I'm like 10 cents. And so that would be a 5X from here, which is a pretty decent gain. That's like Doge going to over $1, like $1.25 would be Jasmine going to 10 cents from here. So, but once Jasmine gets moving, it can move. And we saw that back in June, that big run up. So 4.5 cents on the short term, 10-cent target on the long term is what I'm looking at for Jasmine. Meanwhile, I mean, look at the daily chart of Doge. Whew. Big time. Bitcoin back over 80,000. Awesome stuff. But then you zoom in and you're like, oh, Dogecoin did this dip. Yeah, it's trading. That's trading, guys. People are going to trade. They're going to take their profits. They're going to try and short the hell out of it. And look what happened. Retail came in, bought the dip, price going back up. Super bullish, right, G-Man? Exactly. Super bullish. So Josiah, I talked about trading your BTC in for Doge back in September. Unfortunately, you're here now, hearing it for the first time. But it was back in September, I said, guys, this is the time to trade Bitcoin for Doge. Bitcoin has done great. The Doge BTC trading pair was down, 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 right there. And look what Doge has done versus BTC since then. Since then, it's up over 100%. In other words, you've made twice as much money on Dogecoin than Bitcoin over the past 2 months. And that's with Bitcoin hitting all-time highs. Doge has outperformed. That's what's happened. And you can go back on my live streams and videos from early September and you can see it's all on the record. I called it right there. Trade your BTC for Doge. The Doge BTC trading pair is going to go up. And look at it go. BTC had a great 2023, outperformed just about everything in 2023. The first half of 2024 with the spot ETFs was awesome. And then when we came into the summer, Bitcoin fell down some, Doge fell down harder. But at the end of the summer, right then I said, okay, now's the time. Swap your Bitcoin for Doge. And then you can sell your Doge at the top of the bull market and buy back into Bitcoin if you want, and you'll end up having a lot more Bitcoin. I already owned a bunch of Doge. I didn't have much Bitcoin. I still hold my Bitcoin, though. I have a diversified portfolio, so I still hold the Bitcoin. Look at Doge up to 28 cents now. Look at that. You want to talk about bullish trading? Look at Dogecoin. People were giving up on Doge as Doge dipped down to 25 cents. And look at it. Look at it go. Hey, we have a new member of the channel here. Fei. Yeah, most YouTube Elon videos are spam. Be careful. I agree with that. I agree. Victor, you have to decide when to buy Dogecoin. That's up to you. I can only show you what's going on in the charts. Doge is super bullish. Yep. Hope I stay live all night. I'm going to have to take a break in a few minutes. But, yep. I know El Salvador is buying Bitcoin, Nate. Maybe you meant El Salvador. They're buying 1 Bitcoin every day, and they're still buying. Oh, did you change that? I'm sorry. On my list here, it shows up as your first chat as Ecuador, and then I see you redid it. Sorry, Nate. El Salvador, yes. They're still buying 1 every day. Still buying. There was a on X. There was a chart for Bitcoin that somebody did. Let's see if that shows up right there. There it is right there. El Salvador is a Bitcoin country at $80,000. They hold 5,929 Bitcoin. And where does it show their profit? Somewhere I saw their profit. I think it was in another post. There was a profit shown of what their average price is. This doesn't show the average price. But this shows how much all the Bitcoin that they have. But you can see they've been buying 1 every day. They started out buying a big chunk, and then since then it was 1 every day. They consistently buy 1 additional Bitcoin every day. That's what's going on. MicroStrategy buys in big chunks. So I trade on Coinbase and Robinhood. I'm in the United States, so I don't have a lot of choices in the United States. Again, KYC and all of that, right? All of those KYC rules are all kind of changing on other exchanges. But so I have KYC on Coinbase and Robinhood. So I have links in the description below for joining these 2 if you want to use my link and join them, either of them, whatever you want to do. Those are the only that I use. Now, I do have crypto.com. I have that on my phone, and I bought a couple things with crypto.com, a couple lower cap coins like Pepe and the Bone token, and I've got Crow that I have staked on crypto.com. And I'm talking to them about becoming an ambassador or affiliate or something with them, and they're just being really slow. However, with that said, I do not trade on MEXC or BitGet or Femex or any of those where you either have to use a VPN or something else. I don't do any swapping anymore on Uniswap or PancakeSwap. I don't use Jupiter, or I don't do any of those meme tokens that you can only get swapping. I mainly just trade on Coinbase and Robinhood. And then again, I wanted to buy Pepe. Pepe is not available on Coinbase or Robinhood. So I did that on crypto.com. And that's all I use. I do not use anything else. But in the United States, you know, you don't have a lot of choices when it comes to the major exchanges. There is a Binance.us, but they stopped allowing bank transfers on and off their platform. So the liquidity is really dried up with the trading on Binance US. So I moved everything off. I don't have anything on Binance US anymore. They say they're going to restart it sometime, but yeah. $1,000 into Pepe or $100 into Pepe, probably not a bad idea. Pepe's still going to have great gains. If you want to go short Bitcoin, again, I can't tell you about shorting. I don't do it. It's a good way to lose money. So Bitcoin 81.1. Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high. Look at that. Bitcoin just hit a new all-time high. 81,450. Look at that. 81.4, almost 81.5. Look at that. I get to move this again up higher. New all-time high for Bitcoin was just hit. We had more liquidations, heavily on the 100K or more side, Bitcoin. At 81,543, there was another short, liquidated. We had a big bet on Doge, $145,000 bet on Doge at 28.6, liquidated. Crazy. What a crazy day. Look at that. Bitcoin. Look at it go up. Guys, this bull run today is not over. This is not over. Wow. What a time to be alive. Yeah. Look at this. Good stuff. Totally crazy. This is bull market stuff, and we're still in 2024. In 2020, we did not have this kind of trading going on. It's so early still in the 4-year cycles. This is awesome. Freaking love America. Yeah. Yep. This is. You think it's a bear trap, Toss? Well, that was a bear trap right there, right? You had a bunch of shorters coming in, shorting it down, and they're just getting liquidated now. Totally liquidated. I agree. It looks like it's going to keep climbing to an all-time high again. I think I'll wait until people begin to pull out their profits, and then I'll jump in, hopefully at a good price. Good luck. Just sold 10,000 Bitcoin into Doge. Doge is going to outperform Bitcoin. That's what I've been saying. Definitely 2021 vibes. Yes, AMR. Definitely. I don't know what Mumu is, Milan. I'm not gonna talk about it. What's Sheeb doing? What is SHIB doing right now? It's slowly recovering back, but it followed Doge, did the same kind of dip, little V shape here. It's up to 26 now. Doge is up to 28. They were kind of even there for a while. Of course, Doge being 28 cents and SHIB having 4 zeros in front of it is now at 26. So it's easy to compare Doge and SHIB prices now. You appreciate my calmness during the dip? Wasn't worried. What do I think of Trump? So I think Donald Trump learned a lot in his first term as president. I think he was being manipulated somewhat by some people that he thought he could trust that were already in the government that now he knows he can't. And I think he's going to be very good for the country. I think you're still going to have the liberals and far left, which are going to do everything they can to kind of disrupt things. But that's politics, and that's going to happen. But if you just take a step back and you look at what he's trying to do, he's trying to bring America back to normalcy. I mean, come on. The Democrats and the liberal left just went way too far left. All the wokeness, all the stuff, it's just too much. So I look at the liquidations on CoinGlass, Josiah. This website is coinglass.com. And you go to under the liquidation pull down, you can see these liquidations as they happen here on coinglass.com, or you can go to the liquidation heat maps as well. And it's all free, all free. Coinglass.com. Buy Doge. This bull run, the whole world is going to be in crypto. We're going to see numbers you didn't think were possible. I've been saying all along we're early. It's hard to imagine how high numbers can go, but we let it play out, right? We do the best we can because we have no idea. At this point, we have no idea. So, Shoal is up to 150,000 Doge. Nice bag. Nice bag. To the shorters, buy Felicia. I like that. Limit buy at 23.5. It might hit. That's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea to have 23.5. Again, I think there's a big liquidation haul to be had right down there. If you want to be a little more safe, put it up to like 23.99. Just if it dips right below 24, and it might not get quite to 23.5, but then the way it's trading right now, we might not even see 26 cents again. You don't know. When Doge is $1, is it going to matter whether you bought it 26 or 25 cents? All right, I'm going to take a break here for a minute, guys. I'll leave the chart on, and we'll be back in just a minute. I step away and there's a pullback. What's going on, guys? What's going on? I step away and there's a red candle shows up. You're supposed to take care of things when I'm gone. Come on. What's going on? Cheers, everybody. I have switched over to a Budweiser. Cheers. Got a bull flag for me? Maybe. And I also need a little snack on something. I've got some a Belvita crunchy, and this is the toasted coconut. I just needed a little something. You're adding more at 27? Here we are. Quick discount. Yep. All right, let's go. Let's go. I should get a Modelo, but I'm in America. Budweiser. No, I know I can get Modelos too. Budweiser was on sale. I told you guys earlier, I'm pinching pennies here. Pinching pennies. And Budweiser was on sale, and I bought Bud. So, dump incoming. Haha. Haha. What's Bitcoin doing? A little red candle. Again, Bitcoin came up, hit a new all-time high. Now coming back down just a little bit. Yeah, this $23 stuff. Don't believe it, Jack. Come on. That's just crazy numbers on a chart. Higher highs, higher lows. We like that. $22.8 is this yellow line here. It's in this purple box. This is where Doge was trading from Saturday through early Sunday. Right in there. Right at 22.8. We had 22.8 targeted because if we zoom back, that was the high we had back here on the 5th election night, right? 22 cents. We hit that. And that 22.8 goes all the way back to March. So that yellow line is a key line for the year 2024. We just created this purple box looking at liquidity from this morning where there was a dip here that happened where that white line is, right at 22.8. And then we looked on CoinGlass and we saw 23.5 was a huge amount of long leverages that would get liquidated at 23.5. So if there's going to be a dip, 23.5 is my target. That gets us into that purple box, and 23.5 would be where those liquidations are. If it comes down to 25, I'm buying more. That'd be a good buying zone. $3? Yeah, again, I say let's get to $1 first before we start talking $2 and $3. So I don't set a price to sell. I choose a profit I want and keep adding to my bags to achieve the lowest exit. That's good. Shiba. Okay, Shiba's not a coin, right? Shiba's a token. Just going to clear that up. Hold or sell. I think Shiba's still going to go a run up into the 40s. But I can't tell you. You have to decide. It's at 25 right now. I think it's going to go up into the 40s at least. I'm not going to be taking my SHIB profits until there. Right. We looked at that, Isaac, earlier. $1 Dogecoin is $146 billion market cap. That's a good price, Paul. 0.0029. That's like my Jasmine. I bought at 0.0033. Jasmine's now at 2 cents. But I bought at 0.0033. That's right, a third of a penny. I don't know what GMRX is. DCA, dollar cost average. You got it, Brandon. Zena, good question. If we go to 35 cents by noon on a certain day, I won't wait a couple hours to see if it goes past 35. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. So Masta, you put into crypto whatever you can afford to risk. And everybody will have different amounts based on their financial standing. You bought 17,000 Dogecoin won on January 1st, 2021. That was a good time to buy. Only $200 worth. Nice. I don't know what you're asking, World Details. You need to ask a different question. Dogecoin is the best coin for a beginner. There's nothing better. Yes, it's good to smart. It's smart to invest in Dogecoin now. This up and down trading is going to take out the longs, going to take out the shorts, going to come back down, it's going to take out the longs, going to come back up, take the shorts. That's all it's going to do. As I said, Bitcoin's going to go up and down in this range between 78.5 and 81. It's going to take out the longs and the shorts along the way. Now that it's come up to this price, that's what I think is going to happen overnight. Tomorrow's a new day. Elijah, this is Tradingview.com. On Tradingview.com, I'm logged in, created a user account, created a watch list. So I have all my favorite cryptos here on my watch list and able to do very simple charting. Can make boxes, lines, sketches, follow moving averages. You can do fib lines, all sorts of things you can do here. And it's just the free version. You don't have to pay for it. 55 cents by end of November. That would be awesome. Yeah, guys, only ask the question once. Agreed. Stop the spamming. Got a lot of people here. I'm targeting 45 RKT for SHIB. If I invest my money in Dogecoin at that time, it will be good for me. That's the beauty of investing. You don't know what's going to happen. That's the fun part of it, is the unknown. You buy, you think it's going to go up, you hope it goes up, but there's nothing guaranteed. Nothing guaranteed. Personally, I think it's going higher. I haven't sold any. I'm still waiting for it to go higher. I hope I'm right. Otherwise, I got a long ways to wait for another bull market. Can't predict the future. Convert Bitcoin into Shiba or Doge. ETH is not going to die, but ETH is definitely, Isaac, in a slow downtrend right now. Vitalik will do something to save ETH, so it's not going to die completely. But first Solana and now Sui are just so much better operating smart contract platforms than ETH. ETH is kind of like an old dinosaur a bit, but dinosaur in crypto terms is relatively short. And yeah, the gas fees are too expensive. Yeah, all of that merge that they did from proof of work to proof of stake, and it didn't help with the gas fees, was a big downer for so many ETH investors. That was a huge downer. And ETH price has paid for it over the years. Well, Melbar, welcome from Poland. You want to sell it all? I am not selling all my Dogecoin. I'm going to sell a good chunk of it. I don't know exactly how much. We'll see as we go through. Greetings from Amsterdam. Now let's do a roll call. Where's everybody from? Where's everybody from today? Right now it's Sunday afternoon in Boston, Massachusetts, where I am, just before 6 o'clock p.m. Minnesota, Duber. Picks up from Boston. You're a neighbor. Texas. We'll look at sheep in just a minute. World. Michigan, Arkansas, New Hampshire. Oh, you're close, Isaac. Tennessee, Botswana, upstate. Nice. Welcome. El Monte, Washington State, Florida, Sweden, New York, Canada, Maine, Chicago, Indiana, Netherlands, the UK, Jafar, welcome. Atlanta, Sydney, Australia, down under. Hey, Don. Barcelona, Maryland, Texas, Dominican Republic, San Juan, Cotty's in Lincoln, Nebraska, Cali, Connecticut, North Florida, as opposed to South Florida. I know what you mean. Iowa, another Florida, Long Island. Where in Long Island, Christian? I used to visit Shelter Island out on the East End. Every summer, we'd spend a week on Shelter Island. Great place. Taiwan, World Data, welcome. Gilbert, Arizona, Canada, Vegas. I lived in Vegas for a little while. Got people from all over the world. That's awesome, guys. Utah, Israel, Shoal, Netherlands, New York, Jersey City, Lisbon, Mesa, North Carolina. Jay Flores is in China. How are you joining me in China? You must be on a VPN there. Orange Cat is in Hawaii, France. Dogeland. Yeah, where is Dogeland? Sam Smith in New Zealand, where it's Monday there. Ukraine. Poland. You're from the Philippines, Paulo. Brisbane. Idaho. Pepper, Idaho. I used to live in Boise. That's right. My brother's still in Boise. Philippines, Brooklyn, Atlantis. I like that. Oh, China, Texas. Duh. Another one in Idaho. Brad's in Idaho. Nice. We got Idaho Doge lovers in the house. It's been a while since I've been in Idaho, about 15 years now. Love it though. Awesome. And while we're doing that, Dogecoin has decided to turn back around. So going back up. Going back up. So for those just joining, we talked about Ali and his charts. We talked about the 4-year cycles. So again, this is Dogecoin. 2016 into 2017, Dogecoin broke out of this downward trend and did a double top. And then we had bear market 2018, 2019. There wasn't a lot going on with Doge there, but it started to wake up in 2020, but was still in this downtrend. And then what happened? End of 2020. Doge woke up again. Had that huge run on January 29th that we talked about, up to 8 cents. And then in April went up to 73 cents. This is a logarithmic scale based on percentages. And then what's happened since then? Been a downtrend. 2022 bear market. That was hard. That was tough. 2023 saw a little bit of recovery, but not much. 2024, we had a little run up in March, but then we had this long summer that was down. But since September, we started to come up, and here we are again, still in 2024, and we now have another big green arrow, which means we are beginning the breakout. That's right. Covered it in my video this morning, and now this live stream, breakout. Breakout happening today. Yeah, only put in a question once, guys. World, come on, slow down. Well, I'll talk about Shiba in just a minute. I said that. Hold on. Don't want to mute anybody here, guys. So, breakout. And this is based on the 4-year cycles. What kind of run percentage-wise are we going to see for Dogecoin? Are we going to see something in 2017? Dogecoin went up 8,000%. Or we're going to see 2021 where it went up 15,000%. That's right. These are huge numbers and shows you what the possibilities are for Doge. Now, many say Dogecoin now is at such a large market cap, we're not going to see thousands of percent of gains. But who knows? Who knows with Dogecoin? So Ali says $3.95 Dogecoin is on the table. The 1.618 fib line here that he's struck has $3.95 Doge. That does not mean Dogecoin is definitely going to that level. We don't know. Fib lines are struck in order to look at possibilities once crypto gets into price discovery. Price discovery with Dogecoin begins at 73 cents. That was the high in 2021. Some exchanges had 74. I think Robinhood actually touched 75, but Binance 73. So we talk about 73. It was 73.8, 73, something like that. So is 3.95, $3.95 out of the question? No. All right, world. I warned you. So that's long range. And again, that's 2025, right? Because again, back in the first cycle, Dogecoin didn't hit its all-time high until 2017, right? The end of 2017, where Dogecoin finally reached a penny. The next 4-year cycle didn't actually reach a high until 2021. We're sitting here in 2024. This is still the Bitcoin halving year. Next year, 2025, would be the year we see the new all-time high. following the 4-year cycles, that will be next year. So we can look at the chart today and we can say, wow, Dogecoin, just hit 29.69 right there. Is that the all-time high for this cycle? And I say, we're still in 2024. We still have 2025 in front of us. And we don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if it's going to hit 29 cents today, tomorrow, or next week. I don't know. Right now, this has been a great run that Dogecoin just had. And we're still kind of living off that high, right? So, as I said earlier, I think right now, as we're getting into Sunday evening, I think we're going to see a lot of up and down action. Because there's a lot of futures interest and leverage, both short and long. And they're just going to get taken out on both the short and the long. So I think we're going to see a lot of that overnight. And then tomorrow, we'll check in and see how things are going. But that's what I'm looking for. Will the bull run finish in March? Don't know. Again, I think there's going to be a lot of excitement going into the inauguration on January 20th. But then after that, we just have to see how it plays out. I did not take any profits today. My target is 35 cents before I start taking profits. So enjoyed the run up to 29, but didn't take any profits. Not yet. Again, mine's a longer view. I'm looking at the 4-year cycles, and I'm saying we're going to be higher. Again, not 100% guaranteed, but that's what I'm looking at, is Dogecoin is going to be higher. I am not ready to take profits yet. Weren't those Robinhood notifications crazy? Yeah. I was getting a bunch of them, and also from Coinbase and CoinMarketCap, because I have all these favorites on CoinMarketCap, and they send out notifications. So my phone was just blowing up today, and I was just like, okay, I gotta go on live. So that's why I'm here. I'm here live because we just had that. So many notifications of just like, yeah, I got to do this. Catch up with you guys on what's going on. We will take a look at SHIB, though, because SHIB is trading very similar to Dogecoin. Went up about the exact same percentage, hit a high here at 27.9. So that's right there. We could circle that on the SHIB chart. 27.9 there. Came up and retested it again, just about. Well, we can call it 28. Yeah. Actually, that's right there, 28. So will SHIB get back over that 28 line? Well, we'll see whether Doge comes back over 29.5 there and goes up higher. Very similar trading. And then Bitcoin, as we watched, hit a new all-time high. Just a little over half an hour ago. 81,494, new all-time high for Bitcoin. But yet, we're watching the Doge chart. Bitcoin only up 5% for the day. Dogecoin up 27%. Outperforming Bitcoin as predicted. You still think Cardano is going to $3? If they woke up today, definitely came up here to 66 cents as a high right there. That's the Cardano ADA token high right there, 66 cents this morning. Big run. We'll see. We'll see. Trump's inauguration day is going to be huge. I already know it. January 20th, I'm going to be live. I already know that. It's going to be huge. What's going to happen with Doge that day? I mean, we saw what happened on, we saw what happened on election day. So Samuel, yes, do not get into futures trading until you know what you're doing. Buy on spot, DCA, hold. Be very careful with futures trading. Just be careful. You'll get wrecked. I do not do futures trading in crypto. And I'm making a lot of money. I did a little swing trading in 2021 and a little bit in 2023. And I was like, okay, I'm done. It was just getting me stressed out. I was successful like 70-75% of the time. Sometimes I would sell and then it would go up a little higher and then I'd buy back in and end up with less coins. That can happen. That's a risk you take with the swing trading, but I don't touch futures. The trick is how much you keep, right? We're making money. We're making money and our portfolios are looking awesome today. We're making money. Don't lose it. Don't lose it. Doge go between $3 and $6. We'll see. So DJ, for a starter crypto trader, just be an investor first. Don't be a trader, right? Buy some, read, learn, follow me on X Twitter and some of the people that I follow. I am at Kriss on X, so follow me there. And we're going to go on this ride together. I do videos just about every day. I'm live every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday. I also throw in extra live streams every now and then, like tonight, because we had a great day today with so much action. It was like, yeah, I need to go live. So welcome everyone who's new. If you haven't already, hit the like button. Also subscribe to the channel. You're notified when I go live. You're notified when my videos come out. Very educational here on this channel. Don't mind answering questions. It's just, now that we are in the bull market, there's a lot more people here and I can't get to everybody's question. But I try and do the best I can. Taking profits at 35 cents. I would say you don't believe it's going to go to $1. No, VC, that's not what it's about. I believe it has a chance to go to $1. Yes. I am not selling all of my Dogecoin at 35 cents. I'm selling a small percentage of it to book the profit, just in case something goes haywire. You never know. And we are going to talk about strategies for profit taking. In 2021, April and May, price is shooting up, and we're all convinced Doge is going to $1. Right? Doge is going to $1. Didn't take any profits. Dogecoin went to 50 cents, went to 60 cents, went to 70 cents, peaked at 73 cents, did not take any profit. And here we are 3.5 years later, and I still have not taken any profit. Yeah, so about 15% at 35 cents, exactly. It's about 15% of my coins. I'm just booking the profit. Again, this is Dogecoin I bought at 2 cents. Right. Paying myself finally after almost 4 years of buying it. I'm taking a profit. Now, everything I bought since then, I'm hoping for higher Doge prices. If they come, great. I'm expecting them to come. But again, nothing's guaranteed. So long-term gains apply to crypto in the same manner as it does stock. Yes, in the United States, it does. You have to hold for at least a year before it becomes a long-term capital gains tax you pay on your profits. So just about every crypto I own now, I have held for over a year. There's some that I know I bought more Doge over the summer, buying on the dips. That's the Doge I'm keeping long-term. I'm not selling that Doge. I'm selling the Doge that's older than that I've already held for over a year. So the profits on that will be taxed as a long-term capital gains, not a short-term. So, yep. When should we buy back in? On the dips? That's all I can say. On the dips. Okay, world, I told you. Ask your question once, dude. Ask your question once. Jeez. To at least get back my initial investment. Oh, I will be way over my initial investment when I sell that Doge. Way over. But it's been almost 4 years. It's been a long time. But that is a good strategy. So Bitcoin above 100K. That, Alex, that was my prediction for end of year Bitcoin is 100K. Yeah. Well, I muted him too, Endeavor. I just muted him again. And if he does it again, world, you're listening, just ask your question once, right? If you spam it again, you'll be banned from the channel. I don't have time for this. Okay. Ethereum is waking up. Is it going to have a huge run? I don't know. I'll go back to the daily on Ethereum. We go back. We snapped some fib lines here. We looked at Ethereum going up to $4,000 back in March, and it was a tough summer. Huge tough summer for ETH, but it's waking up. Look at these green candles on the daily. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. What are the targets for ETH? Well, we snapped some fib lines, and $5,100 is the 1.618. And if you want to go up to the next, it's $7,000 ETH at the 2.618. So $7,000 ETH is what I landed on for my price target. So a little over double from here. Not the 10x that George says for everything. Everything is going to go 10x from here. No, it's not. It's not. But this is a pretty sweet chart for Doge today. Pretty sweet. I need to get with the other Dogecoin YouTubers and set up a Doge party. We need more people talking, making them under that Doge. So, yeah, did that last cycle. We were all together doing stuff, and I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It was just weird. Hey, Michael, dollar is definitely possible. Yep. Tim, how are you? Yep, the dollar Doge party. I just talked about it. Doge goes over $1, there will be a party in Boston. Yes. So Josiah, just look up Fibonacci levels. First, do your own research on it, okay? I'm not the expert on fib levels. There are others who do TA much better and can talk more clearly about fib levels. But do some research on Google first. We are backed by Uncle Elon. Yep. My wife has our Coinbase loaded and set for 25 cents. You think it's going to happen? I think there's still going to be a dip, but does it happen like right now down, or does it wait? But that's not a bad way to do it. Just have a limit order set, and overnight, if it dips down, your order will get hit. That's not a bad way to do it. Yes, investigator. I've got a big bag of Doge. A lot of things will 10x. I don't mess with Doge. Well, I don't mess with George. He was a Dogecoin hater. Yeah, he only talks about Dogecoin whenever it benefits him. But he still doesn't understand Doge. He tells stories about Doge and he gets them wrong every time, because he never really spent the time looking at it and understanding it. So he gets it wrong. But yeah, every time in his Q&A, people ask him, can this coin do that? This coin do this? And it's always 10x. And just like, no, not every coin is going to 10x. It's just not going to happen. I try and keep things real here. So DJ, yes, buying now or waiting, buying at 27 cents or buying at 25 cents. If you think Doge is going to $1, doesn't matter that much. Well, but you want to trade and get the lowest price possible. So having a limit order set at 25 cents, yeah, that's not a bad way to do it. You got caught last cycle too. Yep. But now you've got 5 million Doge. Nice. That's a bag. George gets a lot of things wrong, wishing I hadn't bought some of the memes he suggested. And he heard a lot of people doing leverage trading too. You notice he doesn't do the leverage trading live anymore? He doesn't show that anymore. He hurt a lot of people. It's like, dude. But yeah, he got into the memes and he was shilling memes and it's just like, guys, oh. So he doesn't do that anymore either. You'll have to scroll back, Montgomery. We covered so much the past few hours. I can't repeat it all. Aave, VC Aave. Yes, Aave has done great. I do have a bag of Aave as well, and I'm very happy with how Aave. Now, Aave today hasn't done well, but look what it's done in the past. It's just like up. So, yeah, this is my average. $68 is my average on my Aave purchase, and now it's up to 189. So almost a 3x there. That's a nice return. Again, not a 10x, not like a meme, 1000x. It's not that. I don't trade like that because that's like needle in the haystack, right? You're going to get in on Pepe on day one. Who knew what Pepe was going to do? No, instead you get into something that doesn't have a chance and you try it out and it rugs and goes to zero. No, I buy mostly utility coins, DeFi like Aave, and a 3x that's a great return in a year. Stocks are like what, 8 to 10% a year, and this is 300%. So great return on my money for Aave. And I think it's still going to go higher because it is still 2024. We still have the bull market to come. But Aave has traded very well. We were charting it here. Look at all the higher highs. And now we have another higher high that we can chart for Aave. That's pretty sweet. That's a great looking chart. And we're not even done with 2024 yet. Kevin's asking about XRP. Should I tell him? George is Cryptos Are Us. George is Cryptos Are Us, if you ever watch it. Yeah, I have fun with my intros. I have a lot of fun with my intros. That was a long time ago. That was a number of hours ago. I've been on for a while. All good. Yeah, Sheeb is still going to go on a giant run, Braden. I had a nice run today, just like Doge did. That's a huge candle. We're going to see bigger candle coming for Sheeb at some point in time. Don't know when yet. I'm still here, Bilbo. Still here, having fun. Oh, Michael, we don't have to talk like that. Tesla stock, my Tesla stock is doing awesome. Why you ask Michael? Come on. Raisins, seriously? Ferrari. Favorite car manufacturer, Grayson? Ferrari. I'd like to have one. That'd be fun. Thank you, DJ. Appreciate it. So Doge support 23.5. 23.5 right now. Some got limit orders at 25, but 23.5 is what we're looking at for Doge down here in this purple area right there. So if there's a big dip in Doge, it's going to go down here to take out some huge leverage position that's down there. Porsche's better. A Ferrari I can buy with Dogecoin though. Did you know that? I can buy a Ferrari with Dogecoin. And Ferraris are still very good cars. I was not expecting crypto to move at all this weekend. I didn't know what to expect. I don't remember what I said on Friday. It was right at the end of the live stream on Friday. I said something about trading on the weekend, but it wasn't this. It wasn't this. BMW, Toyota Supra, that'd be sweet. Your 340i. See, a lot of people are thinking about cars because, you know, you make do with what you got, whether it's your Yaris, right? Or your Impreza or whatever, your Hyundai, whatever you're driving around in, right? But then you got all this crypto and you're waiting for crypto to explode. And then you're thinking, yeah, I need to upgrade my Hyundai, right? What am I going to upgrade my Hyundai to? Toyota Corolla still running. Still got your GMC Jimmy. I love it. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I'd like to get a second car as a fun car, but I don't know. When it's FU kind of money, though, that you make, I mean, the possibility of making millions of dollars. And once I buy the house and I'm good with the house, I'm going to buy a second car, and it's going to be a fun one. Now, what's that going to be? I don't know yet. We're playing around with ideas, but buying something with Dogecoin, I think would just be hilarious. And especially if there's no tax on the profit. If Trump does that, I'm definitely only buying something that I can buy with Dogecoin, because that's a lot of money that you save. That's a lot of money. So I don't know all-time high yet, Lil Jet. We've looked at a bunch of different predictions from other people. January 1st. Okay, January 1st, I will give my 2025 Dogecoin price prediction. We just have to get to there. A personal quadcopter, Tim. No, I answer everybody's questions. At the beginning, there were just so many people here and so many questions coming in. I could only get to those that were members of the channel. But since then, for the past 2 hours, I've been answering everybody's questions that I can see. Sometimes there's a lot more questions than I can answer, but I get to them. So New York City Slicker, give me your question. What's on your mind? What is on your mind? Paying off credit cards. Yes, Nicole. That's A number one. Get out of debt. A number one, get out of debt. And that's my final goal. I've got my credit cards all paid off. My car is paid off. Now I just need to get out of the mortgage. Just buy a house with no mortgage. That's my goal, 2025. So I do not know how much Doge Matt has, and I would never believe him, whatever he says, because you can't believe anything the guy says. I think most of the time when he was doing all those Dogecoin videos 4 years ago, he probably didn't even own Doge. He never understood how Doge even worked. He would say so many things that were wrong on his live streams. Just so. Yeah. I've got about 2.8 or 2.9 million Doge, Sahaj, somewhere in there. I don't know exactly. Got some Doge on this wallet. I got my Doge on Exodus wallet. I've got Doge in my MyDoge wallet. Got some on Coinbase 1 account, Coinbase 2 account, some on Robinhood. Total, yeah, I don't know exactly. But it's somewhere around there. Somewhere around there. Do you think Doge can hit $100 in the next 25 years? $100. You know, 25 years is so far from now. We're so early in crypto, anything can happen. So I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. Well, say goodbye to World Details. I warned him. He's gone. Hi, Ryan. What have you been doing? I'm drinking beer now. Just had a little snack. Still here. What were you doing? I've been talking crypto. Oh, that was world ending. Yeah, he's now banned from the channel, so we won't be seeing him again. I warned him twice. Just like, yeah. You took a nap. And Dogecoin is exactly the same price it was, right? 27.6. Exactly where it was. And here we are. Go to Vegas and get some escorts. People will probably try and do that. That's not my game, but hey, you want to do that? I lived in Las Vegas for a few years, and I know what Vegas is all about. Yeah, I don't need to go back. I'm good. I'm good with Vegas. I'll rewatch tonight whatever football I need to get caught up on. He spammed the chat again, third time. Gave him 2 warnings. Will Doge be used on X as payments? I hope so, Sorties. I hope Elon does something with Doge on X. I think it would be awesome. I think it actually would be easier to use Dogecoin than fiat. Because you think about it, people are on X. They're all over the world, right? So transactions will require so many, transfers or exchanges between different currencies. Where if you just use Doge, just one Doge is one Doge. It doesn't matter where you live in the world. You just price it in Doge. You just price it in Doge. It'd just be so much easier than dealing with all the different currencies of the world. But, Elon knows more about that because he used to run PayPal, so he understands that. I just think from my point of view, Dogecoin would be better. So I hope he does something. We have to check that out, Zena, in about a little over half an hour. And we will see whether Doge crossed the weekly golden cross. The week ends in a little over half an hour. So I have to stay on at least until then. At least until then. You've been watching for 2 hours. Well, I've been talking for 4 hours. If Dogecoin hits an all-time high before Trump takes office in January, that would be awesome. Yeah, Tina, I won't tell you about Matt. You don't need to know. You don't need to know about Matt. Dogecoin on X is coming. Right. Exchanges amongst different currencies, all taxable, just use Doge. I haven't looked into ISO 2022. I haven't looked at it. I don't really get into all that side of crypto. So, nope. But I do know Doge is awesome. Yes. See, the one thing that's beautiful about Doge, and even Elon said it, Bitcoin, great, store of value, great. But as for transactions, Elon said in his Time Magazine interview a couple years ago that Dogecoin is much better for transactions. Oh, Tim, you shouldn't have told her. You shouldn't have told her. That guy. Can't believe anything he says. But no, we don't have any updates on next payments now. X payments, Tesla cars, Department of Government Efficiency, Doge in the White House. That's the newest and biggest one right now. It's Doge in the White House. Yeah, Nate. Exactly. I even have that in a clip here. Where's my clip? Here we go.
The truth is, if you're looking for the biggest upside right now in cryptocurrency, there's no question that the answer to that is baby Lambo Inu.
So there you go. The biggest upside in cryptocurrency is what he said. The biggest upside in cryptocurrency. Baby Lambo Inu. So there you go. There you go. Going to Vietnam next month. Heard there are a few mom and pop stores that accept Bitcoin. And more, Doge. Doge. I know, Zeta, right? I just have that as a clip, just as a reminder. Yeah. Just as a reminder. Exactly. Doge. It's going to be all over. Going to be all over. What else is going on, guys? I have not even been on X for 4 hours. What's going on? President-elect Donald Trump says his mandate is to bring common sense back to the country. And that's on NBC Meet the Press. Wow. That's on NBC Meet the Press. What else going on? Elon is replying. Bitcoin is only up 15% from 2 years ago. 80K, not a big deal. 250K, that's a big deal. I like that. Yeah, not too much else big. Again, it's a Sunday evening, so we'll be seeing more tomorrow. More big news will be happening. It is Veterans Day, so it is a holiday in the United States, but there will still be stuff happening tomorrow. So, yeah, some politics stuff. Biden should make Kamala president. He should resign. Biden should resign and appoint Kamala as president. What? Forget that. Hey, it's your pal. Dogecoin Fear and Greed Index is extreme greed, 79. There you go. There you go. 79. Yeah, volume is ticking down. So that is happening. The Doge Moon mission, there's been no updates, Michael. No updates. Radio Doge, I think they're still doing. I don't think there's been any updates on Radio Doge. I go to the Dogecoin Foundation site, foundation.dogecoin.com, and we look under blog and we look under news. Nothing new on the blog since May. And announcements, they're really old. So no, nothing new yet on Radio Doge. It still says it's an upcoming project, Radio Doge, Starlink plus radio nodes for remote locations. So that's still there on their to-do list. Dogecoin going up tonight. We should have a few more good days short term. You tag me on X. Cool, Orange Cat. I'll look at it later. I've got to come down to Texas for a Starship launch. It's epic. That's awesome too. Would love to do that. I did see a shuttle launch in Florida once. Many, many years ago. That was fun. Yeah, no work for some of us tomorrow. Is a pullback imminent? Yeah. But how big of a pullback? That's the question. The Golden Cross, Solomon, sure. So typically the Golden Cross is on the daily. It's the 50-day moving average and the 200-day moving average. Traditionally, that is the only Golden Cross, is that. So you go to the daily chart on Doge, this blue line here that you can see right there, that's the 50-day moving average. The white line is the 200-day moving average. When the blue line crosses above the white line, that is a Golden Cross. And that just happened on Wednesday. And look what Doge did after that. Though previous to that, we had a death cross, which was in July, death cross. That's when the 50-day falls below the 200-day. That's the death cross. So that's right there, circled in red. And then previous to that, we had a Golden Cross here, November 20th, 2023. And look what happened right after that Golden Cross. Doge went up. It's like 90% of the time it goes up. Sometimes it's short-lived, but it does generally go up. That was the last Golden Cross before that on the daily. What we've been watching now for is the weekly Golden Cross. And there hasn't been one of those since 2020, late 2020 or early 2021. You go to the weekly chart and you look in at the blue 50-week moving average and the white 200-week moving average, and it looks like it is going to cross. It's getting really close to crossing. So it looks like next week is the cross. Or it might be happening immediately at 7 o'clock. Once we see this pop forward, it might actually register. We'll see what happens there. But that's all it is. It's actually a sign of how things have traded in the past leading up to today. It doesn't forecast the future. So that is Golden Cross. But look at this green candle on the weekly. Look at that big green candle. That, my friends, is a God candle. We talked about God candles a few weeks ago. It's going to be this week, Ryan? Yeah, I think so. With the big price increase we just had today, I think that pretty much sums it up. 18-cent pullback, Olam? I don't see it. Too strong support here at 22, 23. It might take a big dump when Trump deports millions of our workforce. I think he's deporting millions of people that actually aren't working and need to be deported, Johnny. But we believe what we want to believe. ATM, don't have to follow me. I will tell you what I'm doing, though, and when I'm taking profits. U.S. markets open at 9:30 East Coast time tomorrow morning. Radio Doge will be awesome to pay in remote locations for the unbanked using Starlink. There was this whole talk about like the unbanked in El Salvador using the Lightning Network with Bitcoin. Not really happening in El Salvador. I give Doge a much better chance of being used for something like that. A $2.8 billion bet on Bitcoin to 90K. Wow. Somebody's betting big. Why don't you just buy Bitcoin and let it ride? Less risk there. But hey, gamblers will be gamblers, right? No, there's no airdrops for Doge. There's no airdrops. Doge is awarded to the miners every minute for validating all the transactions on the blockchain. It keeps the blockchain safe and secure. Dogecoin has never had a hack. It's never gone down. It's 100% reliable thanks to the miners, and the miners get the Doge. That's how Dogecoin works. There's no airdrops for anybody else. You buy it, you trade it, you hold it, you do whatever you're going to do, but you're not going to get airdrops. That's Doge. You're welcome, Tina. Yeah, we were talking earlier about previous all-time high, 73 cents, what it'll take to get there. It can do it. Brandon thinks it's a definite. You had 350,000 Doge at one point. I will be on January 1st, I'll start talking about Doge price predictions. And I'm guessing you mean 2025, but that's okay. Yeah. I think that day is going to be crazy. The inauguration day. I will be live that day. We'll see what's going on. But yes, my first scrape is 35 cents. Hold on. Thank you. People are starting to finally figure that out after saying it 100 times. But I get it. Some people weren't here when I was saying it. People come in and out of the live streams. That's okay. So, no, we looked it up. The stock markets are actually open on Veterans Day. I'm not going to get behind XRP. No. XRP is going to keep minting tokens, paying, and they just sell them to pay for stuff. And it's just, will it hit $1? Maybe. Will it hit $2? I doubt it. All these other crazy price predictions are ridiculous. U.S. citizens' wages will go up after the under-the-table scabs aren't competing for our wages. Extra money to buy Doge. We'll see about that. But I think the people who are in this country illegally shouldn't be here. There's a legal way for immigrants to enter our country. Do that. Don't come here illegally. That's what I say. My first sale is about 15% of my Doge scene. Good night, Mr. Cheyenne. You love your ant miner. I might have to look into that again. We'll see. I think Dogecoin mining is going to become more and more profitable going forward. So maybe next year I will look at maybe getting a mining rig. Yeah, I'm not going to get into these little short-term price predictions now. I've been talking about that for hours. David wants a Tesla robot. I really don't. I don't see how a robot's going to help my life at this point. Don't really have a need for one. I don't need a robot buddy, as Elon calls it. I don't need a robot buddy. Elon said, doesn't everyone want a robot buddy? I'm like, no thanks. Yeah, and people who are getting deported don't know anything about crypto. That's true. I'm always looking for dips, Tyler. One thing you might want to do is maybe buy a little now and save some for a possible other dip. You don't have to do all or nothing. I always say that. ATM thinks Doge is going to $1. Olam is on board with me, along with Brandon. It took people a long time to figure that out, but they've been holding XRP for a long time, and they're missing out on tons of gains. Tons of gains. Yeah, I think we'll have some good price action between now and January. I think there's a lot of anticipation going into the new presidency, into the new year. So I think after today's big gain, I think we'll still see slow and steady gains with some dips along the way. That's going to happen. But it's still early in the cycle for big runs like this. So, this cycle, every cycle is a little different. I know, Akash. You guys were calling me the Doge father. I remember that before Elon took the name. And then I wanted Elon to give me a Tesla for taking my name. I never called myself that. You guys did. The PN, I don't play the swing trading game with Doge. I don't play that game. If you want to try and swing trade, good luck to you. But I don't play that game. Yes. There's new Dogecoin. Here, I'll show you. There's a website. Dogecoin.info. Right? Is that it? Just thinking about it. No, it's not. I'm tired. I forgot the Dogecoin info. Well, yeah, that's what I want. It's not that. It's not that. Dogechain.info. That's what it is. It's been a while since I've been on Dogechain.info. So here we go. So this is Dogechain.info. This is the Dogecoin Explorer that was set up in 2013 when Dogecoin was created. And once it loads up, you'll start seeing the transactions happening here. And then these are the mining rewards. And basically, the reward is 10,000 Dogecoin every minute. So every minute there's 10,000 Dogecoin. The last one only covered 2 transactions. The one before that covered 2,488 transactions. Look at that. The one before that was only 1 transaction. Crazy. Crazy. I don't know why the transactions are loading here. But that's where you can go and you can see every minute, roughly 10,000 Dogecoin. And the 10,000 Dogecoin goes to the miners. And here's the distribution of miners you can see here. And it's not based on wallets. But there's 2 big miners. And these are mining pools. So they've got a lot of people that help with the mining. Those are the 2 biggest. They almost get half of the Dogecoin into these mining pools for Doge. But there's some of these that are individual miners that do very well with mining Dogecoin. Maybe next year. Thank you, Ryan. The hate, Christopher, isn't about the utility. It's about Ripple and how they've just been lying to everybody about how the XRP token actually works, its distribution, and their minting and selling of XRP tokens that happens behind the scene. That's why the hate. And you can look it up. It's not openly talked about, but if you research it enough, you'll see. Why do you think XRP has not even come close to its 2017 highs? Yeah, 2017, 2 cycles ago. And you'll understand why. Yeah, I went over Shiba a number of times, RKT. You're mining Doge with the CPU, with GPU miner? I want to get an ASIC. Your robot will make you martinis, Ryan. You're going to be living good. You are going to be living good. No Doge 1 news lately. GEC, yep. And it's really not GEC, it's Astrobotic. Astrobotic is the one that's making the satellite, and there's been no update there. GEC paid the Dogecoin for the ride on the SpaceX rocket. Waiting for Astrobotic. So, yep. We all need a robot. I do not. Well, the bull run, if you follow the 4-year cycles, is going to peak sometime in 2025. We don't know if it's going to be early or late. Next low in the bear market, I want to see how high Doge goes first in 2025 and what's going on with Doge before I start guessing about what the next low is going to be. I would like to buy a Tesla with Doge, but I don't know if I want to get into the electric vehicle thing yet. I don't know. How much Doge will I keep and never sell? I don't know percentage-wise. I think it depends next year on when it gets to the point where we identify what house we want to buy and how much crypto we have. Well, crypto we've already sold, which will be a big bag of money, and then how much additional crypto I need to sell in order to buy that house. And together, that will determine how much Doge I get to keep. So I don't know. Thank you, Norway. Why are you so secure about Doge? Mostly because Doge has been around for 10 years. And Doge has a reliable blockchain. Doge doesn't have devs who are playing any games behind the scenes. So it's all open, it's all transparent, everything going on with Dogecoin. And you've got this wonderful opportunity here right in front of us. That's just going to be so awesome. I still think we're so early in it that's why I'm secure about it. Swing trading, hazardous to your mental health. Yeah. I think we all hold until $3. No, people are going to take some profits. I don't do any bot trading. No, I've looked into it, but no, I want to just buy on the dips and hold. And you get into the bot trading. I don't know how the taxes are going to work on that. I don't want to pay short-term capital gains taxes on profits. Maybe it outweighs that if you're successful bot trading, but I just didn't want to get into it and deal with it. Yes, I use Brave browser. The Pleasure Robot. Yeah, I don't need that. Yep, lots of new faces, which is great. Love it. I hope you all subscribe. If you haven't already, subscribe to the channel. We're having a lot of fun. I'll be live again Monday at 4 o'clock. That's my next live. If I don't remind everyone to say it, because we're going to watch the weekly close here in 8 minutes. And then shortly after that, I am going to close out the stream. So. Is it really going to go down to 23 cents? I wish I could answer that for sure, because then I would be ready to buy it there, but I don't know. It may just go sideways and up from here. We don't know. You got shaken out when it fell to 24 cents, looking to buy back in. I can't help you if you're a trader. Again, I am DCA, spot buying, buy and hold. Don't play games. Don't swing trade. Don't buy with leverage. This is the bull market. This is the time when you should be sitting there like 95% of us, enjoying the portfolio gains and not playing these games about getting shaken out. You shouldn't be getting shaken out during a bull run. You just shouldn't. H-bar had that big BlackRock rumor, remember, back in April, May, and it shot up to 18 cents. And then it nosedived all the way back to like 5 and 4 cents. I think Hedera's done. It might have a decent gain next year, but I think it's done. I have people calling me asking questions after I've been begging people to buy Dogecoin for 4 years. I know, but people are going to be people. They're going to do what they're going to do. And when they're finally ready to hear the truth, then they'll hear it. Number one question, should I buy now or is it too late? It's never too late to buy Dogecoin. Do you know where Dogecoin is going? Do you have faith and conviction that Dogecoin is going to be the people's currency and that it's going to go crazy in the coming years? Antminer L7 is at good prices. You all need an L7 to heat the house when you're looking at crypto this winter. Yeah, that's good. I'm going to look into it next year. I don't have time to get into it this year. Do you need to have a 220 volt connection for the Antminer? That's the one question I have right now. If I need to do something special electricity wise with an outlet for it. Yeah, we're getting there. 6 more minutes now till the weekly close. Woke up in the middle of the night to the robot stealing your crypto wallet. I love that. I love it. We've been waiting for Dogecoin to the literal moon for years. Is it going to happen next year? Who knows? It's something totally out of our hands. Totally out of our hands. You subbed from Brooklyn. Thank you. Anybody else want to subscribe? Appreciate the support. Thank you. Stock Boom. Thanks for the super chat, man. Appreciate it. The final parabolic move is the top signal. The final parabolic move. We'll be watching for it. I think January 20th is going to be a juicy run on Doge, but that may not be the end of it for 2025. I don't know. So we're just going to play it as we go. But I think January 20th is going to be cool. Subscribed from Miami, Steve. I went to the University of Miami. I lived in Coral Gables. Miami was fun. But I moved on. Cesar, subscribed and liked always. Thank you. Timur, that is Tradingview. This is tradingview.com. Simple app, easy to use. This is the free version. I don't use a special paid version or anything here. Anybody can do what I do here. BTC to end of the day at 80,000. And it is 80,400. 4 minutes to go. PN from Boston, you're my neighbor. You're my neighbor. IMX had a big run and then fell off. I don't know what's going on with their gaming platform or whatever they were doing with gaming, but they're recovering slowly, but it hasn't been a great summer for them. I've been talking predictions for 4 hours, guys. I'm done with predictions. You can scroll back on the live stream and look at all the predictions. Another sub from Texas hit here. Thank you. Chicago in the house. Do only good every day. I don't think so. I think tomorrow is going to be a sideways day, is my guess, not bearish. This is going to be for the weekly close, Timur. 3 minutes to the weekly close. It's going to be the daily close, the weekly close. We're going to get a new big on Dogecoin here. We're going to get a new daily candle that will start at whatever level it closes at, 27.8. We'll start a new day. But we really want to focus on the weekly, which is this one. We're going to start a new weekly candle. And then we're going to look and see what happens with the 50 and 200-day moving averages right there, and whether we get a weekly golden cross. From Jacksonville, Florida, sub. Thank you, Christopher. So we'll be looking for that golden cross right there in 2 minutes. Are we going to get it? That's what we're waiting for. Sub from Hurricane Alley, Big Bend, Florida. You withstood the hurricanes? 82K plus Bitcoin tonight, maybe. 84.20 would be an awesome price for Bitcoin. 84.63 now, but 84.20 would be awesome. Doge at 27.8. Look at that weekly candle. Isn't that beautiful? That's a beautiful candle. 2024 high. One more minute. We're ticking down. ticking down. Bitcoin 84.25. It's so close. There it is. It did it at 84.25. Close to 84.20. It was so close. Let's look at the Doge. Oh, look at that. Golden cross. It did it right there. Zooming in. There it is. Weekly golden cross did happen. The first time in 4 years. The blue 50-day or 50-week moving average just crossed above the 200-week moving average. That has not happened in 4 years. Oops. See if I can get around that. Oh, it's going wonky because it's a weekly. It's a weekly. But generally, that is it. That is a golden cross there. Try and do that better. Nope. It's going to mess up my chart, but we'll see if I can do it. There we go. But I had to make it nice and big. There it is. Weekly golden cross right there. We talked about it like 10 minutes ago, two more. The 50, in this case, the 50-week moving average just crossed above the 200-week moving average, something that hasn't been done in 4 years. And what happened 4 years ago when that happened? At the end of 2020, beginning of 2021? What happened? Oh, that was on the other chart. Sorry. Got to go to the other chart for that. That's where we looked at it. Right there. There it was. Right there. Looks like January 4th, 2021. That's the last time it happened. And what happened right after that? Boom. That is a God candle. That is a God candle right there. That's what happened. So are we going to see this coming up in a few weeks, couple weeks? Giant God candle for Doge following the weekly golden cross? Yes, Caesar. Pay attention, people. And then look what happens to the weekly averages. After we get that huge price increase, they go bonkers. Bonkers. Yep. Hey, I have a price prediction on this chart. I didn't realize that. Look at that. I don't remember when I did this. Look at that. Dogecoin price prediction up to $2.80. I don't remember when I did that. Because I usually don't have this chart on. This is just my weekly chart. Look at that. We'll see. But what's happening this week so far? Dogecoin's price is already going up. We have a green candle for the start of this new week. So that's off to a great start. You like that, Nate? I forgot. I'll have to look at that chart again. But yeah, that was $2.80 Doge price prediction for 2025. So there you go. Those wondering what my price prediction is. I already did it. All right, gang. I got to call it a night. It's been a long stream. Hope everyone enjoyed their Sunday. I'll be live again tomorrow, Monday, 4 o'clock p.m. East Coast time. Probably have a video as well. Been a great day. Don't let Dogecoin shake you out, guys. Don't get shaken out of your coins, right? The trick this bull market is to keep what you have. Don't lose it. Don't play games, right? That's what we're doing on this channel. We got big things coming. So hope everyone has a great evening. We'll see you next time. Bye.
Dogecoin, which started as a complete joke, has like skyrocketed to not a joke anymore. It hit an all-time high of almost 10 cents yesterday, but it was so minuscule you wouldn't have understood why you have millions of shares.
Didn't Elon tweet that too?
And arguably, the most entertaining outcome and the most ironic outcome would be that Dogecoin becomes the currency of Earth in the future.